Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well today. We have a few things that we need to do. Obviously, as the title of the stream does suggest, we have some plans that require us to enter Moria. Forgot you had the tab open? Oh, damn. I'm just gonna scare people. That's what I do. Yeah, I guess we should just get into it. I'm currently on the good old farmy boy. Just literally need to make some money. Because I might be buying some shards, depending on how things go, or we'll be doing those missions, depends on how we feel. But I would like to just transfer my wealth over to a more relevant character.
What do you need?
Don't judge my inventory, alright? Not allowed. It's not allowed to happen. No. But yeah. We're in Moria. So I guess the plan is, if Ghost you want to, we can go straight to Moria now. Or if not, I can jump onto Tarvelard and do the missions with him, which will take like half an hour. So kind of whichever you prefer. I guess. Give it like 5 minutes. 8. We'll jump on Reneborn anyway. Maybe there's a stairs run that we can potentially do. No, I think it's probably best that we just get through it. It's just more on you kind of thing. It's going to be a while to get the stuff. We're on Evernight. It's weird to think how far ahead this character is compared to Tarvelard. Like, actual Tarvelard. That I spent like 5 years on. And even Ends for Eel, which is even older. But, you know, when I finally get over my chronic fear of group participation, it's funny what happens. Because, yeah, my plan is to clear out my inventory because it's giving me slight issues just looking at it. But my plan right now is I want to try, at the very least, to get that legendary, what's it? I can't remember the version. Orc Slayer of Elder Days 4, the physical mastery one for 33k extra physical mastery. Yeah, stairs is quite easy. It's just you know, I've recently pushed myself to actually go into 6-mans, which is quite nice because Ghost, you've been getting some good gear, but my gear is not really what I'm after. I'm more the fact that I'm after my tier 6 relics, which at least we got. So, you know, I don't know. I think the only thing that would possibly be an upgrade is the shoulder pads, which I think is also a downgrade. I think Threshold's the next shoulder pads I need, other than Roachant. And then Threshold would be jewelry. Well, Shadowed King would be earrings. And the rest would be Threshold. Hey, it's a Palpadult. Your VIP expires in 6 hours, damn. Well, we'll get that, it's fine. Fellowship, I think the rest of them we can actually kind of just, like, get through. A wild Palpadult appears. Mine ends in 6 hours and a day, which is a very weird way of me wording that, but hey, ho, what you gonna do? Okay, now I need to remember actually how to play this game. Chamber tier 1 out of 3. So we should do chamber with you, just to I have to remember that you actually have enemies. Ooh, that lag. You actually have enemies that will actually attack you. That's why we take so much longer. I'm joking, obviously. Wow. Okay, we may as well, whilst we're here, go and grab the Stable Master over here, because I think we have to return here a couple of times. I'm trying to remember because it depends on how far you want to go. So there's obviously getting outside of Moria is one step. And then the second step after that is whether or not you want to finish book, book 8. Or if you just want to get the deed completion. So it's kind of up to you in that regard. I'm going the wrong way. And obviously then book 9 is Mirkwood. Or Southern Mirkwood now. Yeah. So that would be, I think, book 8 to get into Carascaldon. Hey, stairs tier 1 out of 6. I'm sure there'll be many more throughout the day, so it'll be fine. I do wonder if it'll get to a point where we can just do it, just the two of us, but I'm not sure if that will be the case. I mean, we've done 4, so they should be relatively quick. And the good thing as well is that sort of the further you get in, the more locations you have unlocked. So it kind of speeds everything up.
May Durin
Let's just go 20 first of all. So yeah. It's a useful thing, for sure. Oh, also, that's an interesting point I wanted to just do. I might as well get my rep, and then I'll chuck these out. But, shared storage. Let's go grab the 37 of those, so 370 gold, because then we're up to 470, and then I feel happier. Gold makes me happy. And by gold makes me happy, it means... I obviously mean gold makes Ghost happy, because now Ghost can go stare at all the different cosmetics in the game and work out which one he wants to buy. It's a good thing there isn't a sort by most expensive. There's obviously like unit buyout and everything, but I'm glad there's not a, you know, most expensive one. Because that would be, I'd be poor, like very poor.
Ziggleback is a fine weapon and will serve us well.
It's also beneficial for me to get the extra trait point from this. Well, sort of. It obviously doesn't matter because in the grand scheme of things... Oh, actually... Oh, that's grand stare. In the grand stare of things... No. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter because I obviously have 4 remaining. But hey, if I get 5 extras... I won't say no to extras. Right. Oh, I used my rally horn on you yesterday, didn't I? Okay. Just need to remember that. So hopefully we'll be fine. Just not die. Because although you'll be perfectly safe, Ghost, I know that you know that I am very likely that I will die here. Just saying. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. Hopefully we get through this today, and then possibly won't be too long until Palpadol is higher level than Palpatine. Palpatine hasn't been played for a while, sadly. You are, what, 8 levels away? But you'll also have a first stage. Because we will get you that first stage level 60. In the grand scheme of things, it's not particularly worth it, I don't think. But it's a kind of nice thing to have. And I think technically it's going to be your very first legendary first stage, not counting Lindral because, you know, Valar, obviously. I need to work out what's the, I'm trying to work out what the skill that I'm looking for is on this wiki real quick. What is it? No, I don't. Go have a look in a minute. It's got to be a low level thing, right? No. But at the same time, I feel like I've never seen it before. I'm so confused. Suppose I can do that without even actually paying attention to the screen. Cool. Okay. May have been better for us to go Shadowed Refuge and then north, but whatever. Evening, how we doing? And we're going the wrong way. Well, not the wrong way, but yeah. It's the sort of thing that makes me wish, well, not wish, but if we had one, it would be really interesting to just have a higher level captain that's done all this before. Or not even done it all before, but just a higher level captain coming through and just using rally horns instead of you having to go back and forth. I think what we should do, we joked about it before, we should get like a load of accounts, like level 40 captains, and position them perfectly in the exploration locations for Bree. And just have me go between like 10 different areas as soon as I'm out of Archer. Just to get some logic points. Just a really dumb way of using it, which is what I'm all about. Just dumb ways of using otherwise normal things. Alright, there. You know, it's kind of scary that my mini is like almost like really close to being my second highest character. Lava? There is lava. Just don't do what I do and jump into it. It's fine. You actually should notice that we've been here before. We didn't die then. Though that said, I don't have any spare rally horns, so if you do fall in any lava or anything like that, I am not going to be able to help you with that whole thing. Hey, a mini's dagger. I think there's some in here. Yeah. Some right where I need them. So yeah, ideally, let's not have that happen. They're buyable on the... I actually don't know if they're buyable on the auctional. I know they're buyable by lottery points. If you're captain, you can get them from your trainer. And do that. The one I used was my daily, though. Not my daily, but like I got a Hobbit gift. So it didn't cost me anything. No need to worry or be concerned. Okay, speaking of, though, Hobbit gifts, shall we see what ours is whilst we do a perilous jump? By perilous, I mean pretty simple. A Hobbit gift. 100 virtual experience and an enhanced XP supply. That's actually kind of nice. I kind of wish I put that on Fairround, to be honest, but hey, whatever. No big deal. Let's go into my vault. I want to pop this one. I think that one, this one, and my Crystal Remembrance can also go in my vault. And then I've got some food, like these, I don't need. And I think the cool thing, at least, about me keeping my old gear, like, because I'm weirdly sentimental about it, but obviously, as I've said before, I have gone the wrong way. We kept our heroes gear, all our Valor stuff. I think it'll be really interesting to just see how our gear has gone from A to B currently. Because we can see what we started with, obviously, and then see the difference in stats. Cool.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
What's the current currency? Embers. Essentially, that's it, right? Threshold, tier 1. Wait, what? I'd love to join a threshold, but it's fine. I'll do it later. How dare you pick up my treasure coffers? Grrr. I hate that these don't count for 2 players. But I also don't know enough about threshold at the moment. I'm told it's relatively easy. But I'd rather do a little bit more looking into it first. It's fine, I'll just kill all the enemies. And then you can just pick up all the treasure coffers. I see how it is. I'm not sad. I don't know what you're on about. Legacy tier upgrade. You want to keep it, but I wouldn't use it on your current weapon. Did you get that from your daily? From your Hobbit gift? Gonna guess. Cool. Yeah, I'd hold on to it for the minute. It's useful, just not worth using whilst you haven't. Whilst you're basically going to be switching out your legendary weapon pretty often. I mean, yeah, we can also go down here. Are you wearing my cloak? Or, and by my cloak, I mean the same cloak I wear, not my cloak as if I own it. The answer is no, anyway. Alright. I guess while we're running around, I do actually want to look up threshold though. Because I'm interested to see what you get at the different tiers. If it shows. So tier 1 is still armor. You can get tier 6 essences and universal solvents, scrolls of empowerment, starlight crystals. Okay. Good to see. And then tier 2 is kind of... Wait, what? Tier 2... Ah, tier 2's got the... You followed the other person? Damn. That's why I changed cosmetics, so I was easily noticeable. Tier 2 seems really cool for it, though, because you can get the jewelry. Which is nice. Not the gold stuff, though. So it looks like I'll have to do tier 3 at some point, no matter what. What server? We are on Arkenstone. That's a lie. We're on Evernight. I've been on Evernight for months yet. I'm staying Arkenstone for some reason. Why do I do this to myself? But yeah, Evernight. I'm gonna see who he's following. Are you following an orc that looks like me? Is that what you're saying? No, this is... I've been here a very long time. Too long. You can't find me? Where are you, ghost? Where are you at? That's not you. That's a loner. Sup? Hi. Yes. I do not have 25 Bjornings. That is a lie. It's actually 30. I don't know what you're on about. How have you... What have you... What have you... What? What? What are you doing, Ghost? Yeah. Get the numbers right. I mean, to be fair, 25 of them are like... You know, they exist. One of them is the... Iron Man, and one of them is the actual Bjorning that I play, quote unquote. And by play, I mean she is currently my my crafter. About it at the minute. We're gonna go all the way back to Bori. So what I'm gonna do is go to the shadowed thingy. Whatever it's called. What endgame content have I been in? The only endgame content that I've done, because I am incredibly bad at social interaction, sort of in a weird ironic twist, is a 6-man stairs battle. That's pretty much it. I do need to go do Threshold at some point, which there is a thing running for right now, but I have other priorities, such as Ghosty Boy. That like. But yeah, Threshold's my next thing because shoulder pads and this is Shadowed Chamber or whatever it's called, I can't remember. And then the rest are well, technically tier 3 Threshold, but it's good to know that I have to do tier 3 to obviously get the, well, it's not good to know, but I guess it's good to know. Try not die this time, guys. Just saying. Like me. It's fine. All part of my plan. I know you're on about. Tactical retreat. The fact I was so confident really makes that sting worse. Yeah, I'll say the good thing is, or sort of good thing is, I have to get tier 3 Threshold to purchase the gear. But I have to do it anyway to get a chance of getting it. If it was available on tier 2, I'd be like, I'll just try and be lucky. But it's only available on tier 3 anyway. Let's go.
The House of Durin will live forever.
21st hall. Yeah, so what do I actually need, right? Okay, so I need the, what is it? I can't remember. The sealed threshold rune of striking for this one, for the higher crit. And then ideally same for here, I think. Right? Or not? No, I think this one's, no, that one's fine. Anyway, then I need the crafted stuff, but that's, what is that? What do I go for that? I can't remember. Sealed Elder Slade device of battle. Wait a minute. Sealed Elder Slade device. That's the guild ones, but I can't remember how many they cost. 5 Elder Slade supply packs. Okay. So I need 15 now. Maybe 20. Right. This got a little bit more expensive than I had otherwise intended. Yikes. Okay. We won't worry about that then. It does save me another 2... 2? Yeah, 2 essences? Maybe 3? Maybe? I need to work all this out. It's really throwing me off. Because I don't know what to do with the essences that I still have. I can deconstruct a few of them, I think, but then I need to just like put them on a different character. I would give them to Ghost, but unfortunately bound to account. Sad times. All around. I don't know how to feel about this. So yeah, cloak, shoulders would be next thing. Helmet from Threshold as well, right? Yes. 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 Hey Ghost, I'll get there quicker than you. I bet you. Because you didn't remember this thing exists. I'm here. I'll just wait. Just, you know. So I assume it would be better to get a sealed grater. Yeah, then just go back to that tunnel thing and then... So literally just south of you. And there's a goat. That's right. Because I totally forgot myself. I don't want to equip the item. Oh, okay. I didn't know what I was doing for a second. Cool. Worth trying to get if you can, but... Can you get it without... Or is it only tier 4 or 5? Well, guess who's never getting that? Me. Ghost's gonna get it though. Ghost is super strong. So. Right. Body. None of those matter to you, so I wouldn't worry about it, not gonna lie.
I will take up Ziggleberg and drive Mazog from Moria.
Okay. We do have to do these solo. So bye.
Pride oft heralds woe, it is said. With the power of the mithril axe,
It's not
at hand,
gonna
will
be.
pride overthrow
You
the dwarves who seek
think
to
you're a
reclaim
lot worse
Moria?
than you actually
Or
are.
will it fuel the
But
fire that
obviously,
burns within
since
them
I'm
to
130,
drive forth
it's
Mazog
gonna seem like I'm
from
doing it a lot faster
Zangoth
than you because I
at
am.
last?
But it's fine. It's not that bad. You'd have more confidence in yourself, Ghost. Huh? Why not? It's so fun killing one big set of enemies in one go. Critical hit for 179,400. Nice. I wonder if I can break it by being too quick. Oh, that went well. Damn. This guy's doing absolutely zero work, as expected, as normal. Cool. Well, now we go. So one thing I'm thinking now is if I do tier 1 threshold, I can just buy the other stuff for the other accounts, right? So I can just buy... I have 6 of those. Wait, 6 or 8? I can't remember. But I could just buy the stuff for Tavelard. Or Fairant. Yeah, 6. Yeah. Oh, I've got to actually knock on the door. I forgot. I mean, I don't know what you're on about. I knew how to do that. To be fair, I'd probably just gear up normally, quote unquote, and then try and do a stairs. And just gear up with that once a day. Zabad Gathol, Fortress of Mazog, Lord of Caves. So this guy, who I really like the look of. And now it's not weird when we do the Black Law or whatever it's called. And this guy shows up and it's like, you faced this guy in wherever we faced him. In Mirkwood. And then we just be like, I don't know who this guy is. I'm not gonna just auto attack. Dead. More dead. Come, Mazog. You have been defeated. You cannot win. It just, you know, I can't do it now, obviously, because, like, you know, I'm knocked out. But I never understand why I can't just, like, hit them. One swift hit from my sword would probably kill him. And then we'd have no more issues. Where is he? Beautiful face. Beautiful face. Looks like I've just, you know, turned to their side. Still nice to get the, in fact, actually. Can we just brace, I feel like I always spell the word threshold wrong, and it really throws me off every time. Jewelry. And we only want to look at incomparable. Not incompatible. That would be not very useful. So, I'm looking at, like, what was it? I'm probably looking at skirmishes, right? Is that heavy? Light stuff? I'm going the wrong way. I always do that, every single time.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
It's fine. We can have a look while we wait for the ghost. Obviously, yeah. Those are just generally better in pretty much every way bar fate. But the essence slot as well makes up for it. These obviously as well. However, the crit rating does take a little bit of a tumble. But again, I think it's worth it still. And then just crit essences to go. And we don't have to put any more physical masteries on because of the might and the physical mastery that we've got from the rest of the stuff. The braces are better than both of ours. Fate, physical mastery. The fate will increase the crit rating. Not by as much as the studded gold bracer. But hey, whatever. And then we're good. And then, yeah, tier 2 is also the relics for the trading, which is nice. And tier 3 gives us all that stuff. If you're using it, then sure. Depends on what your kind of, I guess, neutral skill is. Yeah. Thanks, Shocking Words is the one I'm thinking of. Shocking Touch is the stun. Shocking Words is one of the ones that I think return you back to neutral achievement. Oh, those are nice. More might, more vitality, less physical mastery, less fate. However, essence. Useful. And better than my extremely ordinary ring. There's totally nothing going on with whatsoever. What's the difference between these two? Ah, got ya. Yeah, more finesse, physical mastery, another essence slot on top, plus an extra 40k crit. You're stuck? Has it knocked you out? You dazed and confused? Yeah, it does that while they talk. Assuming we're talking about the same thing. You just run out. If they've taken the, like, if you've been, like, dazed and knocked out, and it says survive the thing, then just run out the passageway that you came from. And then you don't go up the stairs, you go on a little bit further, and then go to the right. But they're not talking. Just run out the thing. Just run. Just run back the way you came. Hopefully that's all fine. That ring really isn't that great. Well, it's great because of what it is. It's not great because technically compared. It's also not the one I'm supposed to use, it's this one. For the crit and the finesse, and the might, the less might, which is sad. And then as you go down the tunnel, there should be some orcs. There we are. Sorted. Should have probably gone and done the stairs run while I was waiting for you. But it's fine.
Moria has brought us nothing but sorrow. We were fools to come here.
We were fools to come here, you know.
My cousin, but he will want to speak with you.
Cool, let's go. Let's go to the waterworks. We love the waterworks. And then we've got 3 skirmishes to do pretty much after this. So, you get the Sorrows of Khazad-dûm, which is here. And then, nope, that's not a skirmish, that's an instance. Mirror is not until Book 8. So it's like the last thing pretty much you need to enter Kariskaldan. Pretty much. Okay. So we have the Swords of Khazad-dûm, Drums in the Deep, which is then 3 skirmishes, and then we're done with this book. And then book 6 is 9 quests, but takes us out to whatever it's called, Lothlorien. There is a solo quest, which is going to be really difficult for you guys. I don't know if you'll be able to do it all on your own, but we'll see how we get when we get there. I know. It's really difficult. Do you want to know what you have to do? Just so you can mentally prepare. Yeah, okay. So, you go to Lothlorien. You go to Galadriel's garden. She talks to you. You click on a mirror. Or on the mirror of Galadriel. You watch a thing and you're done. Oh, then you talk to an eagle and then you're done, rather. It's really difficult. Just have to see if it's, you know, if you're capable of that. And then you have to kill a Nazgul, you know. Easy stuff, you know. Right. You know, actually, I was just trying to make you scared that there'll be like a level 130 enemy. Can you imagine if they just randomly dropped 130 enemies? Just like, suddenly in your instance there's a 130. I'm gonna go 21st Hall and then go to Chamber of the Crossroads. That's my plan.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Go, go, go. Do we think Ghost is gonna make it today? Then Ghost, what you need to do is you need to jump down here, jump down the well, totally.
I
Have to
grieve
just jump
for
down
my
the well.
son,
Don't mind.
but there is no
Oh,
time
you
to
might
mourn.
get an upgrade. You
The
don't know.
orcs are nearly upon us. We will
Hey,
defend
it'll be
3
your final
locations,
piece of
my
purple
friend.
gear,
It
and
must
that is an
be
upgrade.
enough.
Yeah. I mean, you lose a little bit crit, but it's nice. Oh, wait a minute. It's gonna sound dumb and sound like I am joking, but we do actually need to go down here. I know I just joked about it. Hey, it is the easiest way to get here. I have died so many times. I think that's the place where I've died the most. Which is fair, considering, but, you know. Just kind of wish there was a swift travel. Be a bit better. Okay. This is where we find out the very important thing. Whether or not Ghost has done skirmish introduction yet. Because if you haven't, we may have a problem.
Let them come. We will hold the deep way against them.
Gonna run it at 55, not accidentally run it at 130.
Bori's failed raid upon Zabad Gothel has brought the wrath of the orcs down upon the dwarves. The encampment at the
what?
Deep Way faces a terrible onslaught from Marzog's horde.
What?
Are the Longbeards strong enough to face the challenge?
This needs doing.
Is it not gonna let you in? Okay. That's fine. Right, you're gonna have to go back to Bree, do the skirmish intro. Otherwise, you can't do this. And then what I'll do is I'll pop on Tarvelard, and then I'll take you back to the 21st Hall. Just to make things a bit easier. No, what I should do is do a stairs run, actually. That might be actually an idea. If I do stairs whilst you're doing that, then we're good. My ear keeps popping and it's really annoying me. It's my left ear. It's going to be harder to do, though, at level 50 whatever, 57. Because the enemy's scaled to you. And they kind of have worse gear at 20, technically. So it's easier to do at 20. As soon as it's available. But it's required for the main quest, so... yeah. And I can't help you. You'll be fine. Just trying to scare you. I am. It's fine. The reason I struggle with it is because I went in there under geared. But you'll be fine. Let's go. Go, 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 go. I'm so close to 260k health. It's actually sad. I'm like a couple of passive levels up away. Righty. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna go do this skirmish myself without you. That's what I'm gonna go do. And then I won't be able to do it ever again, and you'll have to do it all by yourself. Just let me know when you're ready, though. I think this person has the same idea, potentially, that they have to go to the skirmish true. Is that what you were saying? Is that what we're thinking? Level 61. Well. Sad times. And now we wait. We just wait for a little while. Chat. Santel. X. I'll join your stairs. I'll join your stairs. Run. Norelial. Wait, where's this? 3 people.
It is on the stairs of Bagud Meckham, the Gate of Winds, that a decisive battle of the War of 3 Peaks is to be fought. There, caught between those
Hey, we're
loyal
full.
to
Nice.
Gorgar the Ruthless and Hrimil Frostheart.
Damn, look at that.
Abilikar hoped
Look at that.
to deal a devastating
Like
blow to
400,000
both of these forces
morale
in a
building.
single stroke.
Yikes. Hey, how are we doing? I guess should we just chuck on some food real quick? Or not? I guess not. I'm good. Just helping Ghost out as I think I'm contractually obligated to at the moment. Could be wrong. You know how it is. Wait a second, what just happened here? What do we do? What? What are you doing? I don't even know who you are. What is this guy doing? I guess you're a tank. Fair play, but I've never seen anyone do this before. But I guess, sure. Cut half the game, half the run in half. Oh, I keep assuming that's a debuff. I should also put Prime on. It's really... this whole situation is really throwing me off. I don't know why. It's not like it's particularly too weird. The idea is not a difficult one by any means. The concept, at least, is certainly not a new one. And I guess it just means that we can next run or next thing just run straight into it. I wanna look at this guy's gear. Probably like perfect gear. Yeah, I don't think perfect. Very good. Good. Easy. Let's see if we get anything good from this. Let's hope, shall we? We hope for good stuff. Let's go pick up. I got some wrist guards. Nice. That's actually completely useless. Damn it. Yeah, they're just worse than what I have. But hey, 200 motes. Embers. Embers. I do like the fact that it will, you know, it's cleverish enough to give you something relevant to yourself, right? So you're not going to get agility stuff if you're a, you know, champion, for example. Does make me question about Bjornings, though. So what's the Bjorning's name? So it's this one? Oh, they got the healing thing. Maybe it doesn't work off spec because I've gotten the healing ones before. Be interesting if it did work on spec though. But I guess the good thing is, let's say I got these and, you know, I had another heavy, you know, my Guardian, for example. I could put those on my Guardian. So, yeah, we can actually maybe grab some agility ones and, well, not agility ones. Yeah, we can grab some other might stuff, my might-based characters. That was quick. What are we getting this time? Anything good? A Greaves of... what? The talking? Yeah, it takes a while. So we get Greaves. They might be a better choice. I don't think they are, actually. No. I mean, the crit, maybe. 2 essence slots plus the crit. I obviously lose the might, but I can fill that up with physical mastery essences. I might hold on to those, potentially. I mean, at the end of the day, I just need to get the Remichan stuff, but... sorry. Sup, guy? It's really difficult to attack multiple enemies when they're not all together. Really kind of annoying. I kind of understand what they're going for, but... See what takes longer, you to do that skirmish? Because you got to do 2 of them, right? You got to do the one with the prancing pony and then the other one. Have you done both or just the one? That's cool. Right. Well, we're on the boss, so if you give us a second, I'll log out, and then yeah, then we'll sort everything out. Go put Reneborn as having primary. Unless you want to try and make your way back yourself. So you just need to, once you're done with that, go... So you should be at the skirmish camp now. You just need to go back to where we were in the waterworks. But I might just get a rally horn and bring you over, to be honest. It might be better. Heard there was a problem with the event. It'll be fixed soon and come back. Interesting. It might be. You go 21st Hall and then... if you go 21st Hall and... Chamber of the Crossroads down into the waterworks, down into the deep way. Could be useful. Might work. I didn't notice the interrupts. Nice.
How dare you put me down? You listen to me!
Cool. So, ooh, no. It's fine. I'll bring you over here. Don't worry about it. Wait, what? Or he did. I apparently can't summon in this area, but I can, I think, summon outside it. So. You know me, I'm the Lotro Point farming master. I think it doesn't use it if you say no. Could be wrong though. But yeah, 600 extra embers, which was nice. I do think ultimately I will just get rid of both of them, or all of them. I'm interested slightly in the lag. No, in the Greaves of the Windgate. I think they would have been really nice back when I actually sort of needed them. But then I bought the Embers stuff. 'Cause I don't know. I lose 13k physical mastery, but I gain so much crit. So it could ultimately be better. I just don't know. Funny thing is, we didn't even need to go here. We could have just not done that. I mean, we do have to come here, but... Battle of the Deep Way. Run at level 55, so I can one-shot everything.
Bori's failed raid upon Zabad Gothel has brought the wrath of the orcs down upon the dwarves. The encampment at the Deep Way faces
Says
a terrible
words so
onslaught
weirdly.
from Marzok's horde.
Encampment.
Are the Longbeards strong enough to face the challenge?
This needs doing.
Okay. See where it's gonna be. North barricade. Cool. But yeah, kind of wish I started doing this earlier, because then we could have gotten some good stuff. I think I should just get rid of all of them. And then I've got the embers, and then I'm done. So what are we on embers wise? 4,350. It's kind of unfair. Wow, that was fun. Let's go. A lieutenant of the enemy has joined the battle. Easy. Temperature begins to rise beyond the south barricade. Barricade. Nazgul's all 9, 3 out of whatever. Damn. Should go to Nazgul's at some point if I get a chance. Be very useful. Easy. I don't know how many you get extra from that, but I get one whole thing. That was it. South. Oh, we were already there. Sad times. Oh no. Imagine so many enemies. So difficult to... Oh, hey, we got a level up. Nice, 58. Should do some halls of crafting again. Didn't you say if you get to level 60 by the end of this, you'll be happy? Now we got dumb enemies time. 62. Why 62 though? What about 60? I understand 60, but what about 62? Yeah, the quests are 62. Some of them aren't. But why does that make you have to be 62? Why can't you be level 60? Huh? You have to be on level. You want to be super high up level. You won't die. You just think you're gonna die. I could put you against like a level 20 me and you'd be like, I'm gonna die. 200 gold each? I have 3 of them. Oh, I have 1 of them. Do I have 1 of them? I do. Hey, should we go sell one? Should we make 200 gold in like a second? By selling the item that I have. I have a relic removal scroll. They're buying 5 of them for 200 each. I have 1. So that's 200 gold. Do it. Yeah. Let's go make 200 gold. Not that I needed it. In some regards, I'd rather have the item, but it's fine. 200 gold, easy. I now have 671, rather. I don't need it now. Actually, I don't really rather have it, because it won't matter at 65 for Fairhand. I was just lucky. 199 of those 100 200 are yours? How did you get to that conclusion? Hmm? What makes us think that? Oh, I killed him before he got his stupid effect on. Well, I'm sorry. I think didn't we say that ghosts can't hold on to money, so I don't think I can give you any money. Oh, a Crystal of Remembrance for 300. I could probably sell my one for a pretty penny. Ooh, that's actually a really interesting thing. Do you have, Ghost, any small starlight crystals? Just to check real quick in your inventory. Yes, no. Maybe so. No. Okay. Cool. Basically, at 60, I have 4 of them. We have 6, which I think I have in my shared storage. A load more. Or in my regular storage. Somewhere I have a load. Oh, you're this kind of enemy. Basically, 3 of them will upgrade your level 60 weapon to whatever level. And, or like to be higher power damage, whatever you want to put it as. And, then if we have 6, your bag also gets upgraded at 60. Oh no, this battle is so difficult. There is so much skill that goes into this battle. Finally. Easy. Yeah, guys, just be my healer. It's fine. I totally need all these heals. So thank you. So what we're saying though is I need to send Lindral or Harninden rather 199 gold. Right? Is that all we're saying? Okay. Oh, really? 600? I'll send you 600 for 3 shards. It's totally actually the plan. How did you know? Then you can be super happy. You can have money and I can have shards, and then you won't feel like you're taking advantage of my money, because at least you'll have given me something for it. And then at the end of this, I'm just gonna have to go through my fees. So my fees for helping you through Moria totals about just about 600 gold. Just gonna log out real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna go log out real quick. You know? Just gonna end the stream, log out. We've got our shards. It's the only reason we came here, right? Come on, Broga. 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 Thank you, Broga. You and your missions. I don't know why I'm picking up will tomes. For settings. Let's go to the Way of Smiths. You want to go for the will one, probably. It's the one I went for because I assumed it would be the one that I should send you for. That won't really matter too much. We can sort you out easily with a bunch of runes and stuff. I do want to, though, do a Halls of Crafting run with you now that you're 58.
There were no greater craftsmen than the dwarves of Khazad-dûm. Those days are now gone.
Because now we got another daily. You can get a load of heritage runes with the
ancient crafting halls of Moria,
whatever they're called. I can't think of the name of it. Medallions of Lothlorien that you get from this. Because technically this is a Lothlorien deed. Yeah, Discord's been really weird. I started streaming at like a little past midnight and it took until 2:30. So it took like 2 hours before I actually put it on the Discord. Been acting up. It's still not done it for this stream. But yeah. Wow, Ghost, you're so powerful. So strong. Yeah. I don't really know what's going on with it. I mean, there was some weird things like a couple weeks back where it was put up a thing for videos that were like 2 years old. Like I think some people have like videos that were like 5 years old get like pinged in Discord as like just being uploaded. So yeah, that was interesting. But here we are. We're just helping Ghost out because Ghost thinks that he's like bad at this game. But look how many enemies he's killing like all in one go. Okay, he's so strong. Look at all these. Smells like brownies in here. Wait, what? I keep wanting to do a stairs run, but I've already done it. So sad. I need another character. What do we think is gonna get to 130 first? My oh, right. I thought you meant in the instance. I was like, are you RPing right now? Yeah, what was I saying? I don't know who's going to get to 130 first. My mini or my... yeah, my mini or my hunter. Hey, that's not a cloak you want. Stairs locked. No, I've just done stairs. It's got a raid lock on it for tier 1. So I could do a solo or a duo and be fine. But yeah. Yeah. Basically, my hunt is level 88 right now. My mini is 77? It's just I haven't actually leveled up my hunter in ages. But I know hunter better than I do know mini. So I kind of, like, it would be easier for me, certainly, to do hunter, but I'm curious in trying to learn minstrel a little bit. At first I was going to just get him to level 60 and be done with him, and then sort of do the raidy things. But since Feyrand kind of needs to be part of them, I think it's not worth me limiting all my other characters usability just because of just a Feyrand. What if I can kill him? I mean, I know I can kill him. I was gonna say I wonder if I can kill him before he knocks me out. Die. Ghost, you killed him in one hit. So strong. My favorite cosmetic bow gonna be in here? It isn't. I like the actually I don't like that. Ignore me. I still haven't watched them. I'm really bad at watching stuff. I know we've talked about it certainly a bit more. I haven't really watched anything except from just being on stream now. I know I say it like every week, but this week is stupidly busy because of students. So, sleep, stream, work, repeat. The rep you're getting is the Lothlorien rep, so technically you could do this over and over again, and you were defeated. You may as well just stay there if you were defeated. But yeah, you could get the Lothlorien rep if you wanted. How many characters did I make on the Treebid server? 3? I didn't really play Treebid. And I haven't played on Shadow Effects either. Since it pretty much was... Well, last time we went on Shadow Effects was for that speedrun. Which I kind of forgot I did. It's interesting. Should sort that out as well. I know you're dead. I know. I don't know if you have to make it all the way back, or if it's from somewhere else. But we'll wait. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying that's the last time we went on all the way. Damn. We'll wait then. But yeah, it's all good. I think the thing as well is I've been really enjoying doing some of the, I know this is going to sound weird coming from me. I've been really enjoying doing some of the group stuff recently and seeing how other people play. So obviously we've been doing stair runs. I would be really interested in joining this threshold thing, but obviously it's tier 3, so I'm not quite on that level yet. But obviously we've got, all this stuff. We did actually get the pauldrons, but I think they're worse. We've now got the Elder Slade Skirmishers marked, so that makes me want to go do Threshold. Obviously, I eventually want to move up to tier 3 so I can get the other set bonus stuff. Remichan is the remainder thing. I haven't actually seen yet. I haven't heard much news of it. Not gonna lie. I was kind of sad to look and see. I was like, I was looking at what threshold can give you for like each tier, trying to work it out. What technically the lowest tier I can do for a drop is, and what the lowest tier I can do for like barter. It's tier 3 for both of them, for barter and drops. But tier 4 and 5 have like this legendary rune, which is just not massively better, but it is better than the one that I want. There's the like tier 2 one, and then there's the tier like 4, 5 one, which is honestly I just don't think worth the extra effort. Right, Ghost is nearly back. Hopefully, please. All this waiting just to... Hey, we have some extra hope. Did we get extra hope from... Oh, we must have got extra hope from the stair run that we did. Why are you acquiring medallions of Lothlorien? What's going on? But I have been interested in the, like, more group stuff, which again is very weird coming from me. Like today, the one we did where someone just like kited every enemy in the game, I swear, and I was like, oh, that's I guess that's a way of doing that. Obviously, the chance of getting the drop. But I think with 6 people for a very quick thing, that's a little bit different than a 12-man and something that takes like 20 minutes potentially.
The first test of my strength. The elves will.
It's just, yeah. It's not like it's life-changing for me, it's just kind of fun. Oh my god, there's so many things. I mean, I'm not picking up any of them anyway, but... Hey, that could be a nice earring for you. Right, just leave through the door now. Easy. Please? Please, game? Thank you. I've actually seen a couple of throne things recently. My problem is, like, for me, it's a vicious cycle. Yeah, you want to switch out your necklace, but it's level 60, so you can't yet, don't worry. For me, it's a vicious cycle of, like, hey, I want to do, for example, to get the better gear, and, like, the extra 40k crit, and I basically cap crit with that, you know, I want to go do that for the better gear and the set bonus and what have you. But to do that, I have to do that, I'd have to have kind of a threshold of, no pun intended, like a HP and stats and generally. So I think it's like 350k morale. But to get that morale, I need more essence slots. For more essence slots, I need to get better gear. So obviously that's why I need to just work out, or work up. If I can get some like basic jewelry, a better cloak and stuff from threshold tier 1, and then work to tier 2, obviously, and then tier 3, and then I'll just at least know what's going on. I want to do a throne run, just to say I've done it. There. Because it's a new thing for me, I am taking it slow. Kind of had to jump in for me to actually like participate in something. But yeah, I don't want to like not necessarily burn myself out on it, but make myself not like it by getting frustrated with like trying to jump in tier 3 straight away. I just think that's a dumb idea on my half. Also, stairs is like everybody runs it, so it's nice to. It's pretty easy to get into. I saw a threshold tier 1 earlier, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to leave Ghost. With something like that as well, I'd rather get in on the early levels, because when you've got like 1 slot remaining, they're like, oh, we really need like a yellow burglar or something like that. And I'm like, oh, I'm not that. They're kind of expecting a lot out of you. Or prefer a lot out of you. There's that as well, yeah. That's why I just did it whilst Ghost had to do the skirmish intro. Alright, though. Let us go. Continue this one.
I fear Moria will again be lost to us.
Gonna make sure I run it at 55, because otherwise Ghost will die one shot. And it will not be fun.
With the revelation
I
of
think either of
Zegovek,
us.
Mazag knows that the Heart of Fire has been discovered and
This
seeks
is
to claim
Mazag.
the forge for his own.
She says.
In the way of
Don't notice
Smiths,
that?
the
There's
dwarves
Mazag.
must stem the flood of darkness
Not
and
Mazog.
prevent the Heart of Fire from falling to the orcs.
With your help, we will be ready for anything.
That is pretty much me in a nutshell. I think. That's why I kind of had to push. That's why Faerand exists somewhat, and also why I kind of had to push myself to actually... You know, I think the moment I sent the message to be like, hey, I'd like to take part in Stair Tier 1, whatever you want to call it, which I didn't write that, obviously. I just wrote X. But, it's like once I finally did that, you know, I've done it then. I don't have to... I can't get out of it. Let me jump in lava. I know. Isn't language such a beautiful thing? Llama? Isn't that what you call my minstrel? I wonder what gear we can craft for you at some point. At 60 or 58. 58 could be some interesting gear. 58 is actually some properly nice gear, to be fair. Critting it is a different story though. Because then you got to have... It's not just crit it. It's like, hey, you got to use this, you know, other item that the scholar made to do all of it. I tend to just do Angmar like once a day when I've got the chance, but for me is like right now if I've only got a certain amount of time, I'd rather do like stairs, my Gundabad weeklies or dailies and stuff, my missions, so I can get those slightly done, and then like by the time I've done that I'm like, oh, I got no more time now. Also just trying to get Ithalan shards. A lot of them is what we're after. Oh wait, do I have to actually do the bellows still? No idea. Cool. Well, a lot of people obviously got like KK for crystal color, and people are like, what does that mean? I actually, FOKTD still throws me off every time I see it. I know it's full of the what is it? Full of Khazad-dûm, isn't it? Just yeah, full of the Khazad-dûm. Right? Is it the? Is the T the? It's full. Yeah. What's the T stand for then? I don't think there is a... Is there a T in it? Anyway. Yeah, still throws me off because I think... Stairs I understand. Moors I understand. Maybe. Where are we going? Northern Forge. No, get back here. Palpadol start crying. Why is Palpadol crying? Palpadol Lindral in disguise. Cool. Why did I leave? I know these enemies are going to be here. Fun instance. I mean, normally you'd actually have stuff going on, but I am obviously just killing everything as soon as it comes in. So, yeah. I mean, I can not kill anything if you want me to. I can leave everything to you if you want. I'll go sit down and you can do the last one, right? I got 2, I think. 3? No, I got 2. But I killed 3. So I don't know if it was like a weird daily thing or what was going on, because it was only 2 days long, right? So I did 1 instance and I got I had the number 1, did that. Did the second one, got the second one. And I did a third, but the third one didn't count. Someone was saying in the fellowship chat I was in earlier, the stairs, that says, I heard there was a problem with the event, it'll be fixed soon and come back, but I'm not sure what that would be. Where was my I have a boast, right? There. I mostly got mine in stairs, I think. Oh, I got a runestone stone of the 3rd age. I keep saying Runekeeper's runestone, but that's because that's what the first ages are called. I don't know how I'd survive without you, Ghost, with all your heals and stuff. So it's much appreciated.
With your help, we will be ready for anything.
Isn't Olimir the one that did the thing with me? No, can't be. Similar name, maybe. I guess that's what people do, right? They just go daily and they go, right, I've got 3 characters that are maxed. I'll go on 1, do stairs, go on a second one, do stairs, go on a third one, do stairs. Makes sense to me. I think Grand Stairs is a very interesting one. We should take Ghost to it. I think it's very difficult to do it with an AoE class, though, because of the daily to go with it. That sucks. It's like, don't kill any other things, but, you know, if you've got a large AoE distance, then you just kill everything. Yeah, man. What is this, a mission? Huh? I think what is interesting, though, go for endurance, by the way, when you do it, just saying. I think it is interesting that you can actually go into, like, the Grand Stair. Like, it's from here you can go into the Grand Stair map. I'm not sure if there's anywhere else I can think of that does that on a normal map. Because it's not like that's an actual... Like, that's only the instance, right? So it's not like you can just actually manually travel. So weird. Have I lost a Palpadol? Throne has its own map as well. Fair. I haven't done it before, so that'll be why I probably don't know that. Alright, 21st hall. Tier 1 plus tier 12. Wait, what? I should do throne tier 2, right? And he said tier 12. Shouldn't I? I'm not sure how much more difficult it is. But I'm sure if there's enough people there that are better than me. I have a better helmet than them. Oh, interesting. But yeah, certainly worth doing for the barters, I think. What, for throne, you mean? This is what, a 105, right? Yeah. Let's take Ghost with us. I'm sure there's nothing can go wrong there. Yeah, so tier 2 boss rewards is apparently just the tier 6 box. I don't know if you can get other stuff. Because I know you can get tier 6s from tier 1, so I'm not really sure how that works. The wiki's not really particularly updated here, but yeah, it's not like Threshold where it's like, this is what you get in every raid. But I wonder, at the very least, you can trade, right, for the armor, but you have to complete tier 2. So that, I'm going the wrong way. That could be worth looking into at some point. Just to have that availability. I'm stuck. There we are. Because relics at tier 2. I can get the Elder Slade Rune of Striking. Or the brilliant Elder Slade Rune of Striking, which is an extra like 600. I feel like an extra, what, 630 crit for 7,500 embers is probably not the best deal I could ever make. And the, what, 15 extra base combat damage modifier. I mean, if I didn't have this, it would be nice. But I don't know if 7,500 embers is worth that to me.
The time has come.
21st hall, by the way. And you can also get it as a drop, so I'd rather do that. I feel like I'm trying to remember. I know there's a bunch of quests in there, right? After battle. Isn't it? When did you go there in the main quest? Is that before or after battle? Both. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean in the culverts there. I honestly don't know. To be honest, I could just look it up. I guess I could. Osgiliath vendors. Where are we going? Over here. Osgiliath reward vendor? No, that's not it. Osgiliath culverts. Yeah. So there's the quartermaster, the Osgiliath reward vendor. Is that what we're after? Because
So in Osgiliath Culverts, in Hurin's Hall in South Ithilien, and Furlong's Hall in Arnak. I'm gonna guess it's pre-battle. Yeah, it's pre-battle. After battle doesn't have anybody, it seems. Yeah, the Quartermaster gives the Scrolls of Empowerment for the Morgul Crest, right? Or you've also got the Rangers of Ithilien one. I guess I can just bring this over. Right. So you got the this one, which gives them for the Morgul Crest, which I think is from Throne, right? No. I've got one from a Roving Threat. That's all I've ever got. And then this one just gives Scrolls of Empowerment 64 for East Gondor silver pieces. Why would you spend 75 coins on a third age weapon? That just seems like a really weird choice. Right? Or am I wrong? Does that just not seem like a good item? The East Gondor ones. So you there's, well, they're in the same place. So you got Arnak, which is what, south? Yeah, south of Minas Tirith. The Culverts, and then this, which is the opposite side of Minas Tirith. So those are the three places. Oh yeah, you're a hunter. That certainly, I think, makes things a bit quicker. Let's go do this one then, Ghost.
We will make our stand.
You don't think you've done this before? I don't think you've
Fight
done it
against our
before.
enemies. Victory is
But
ours
that's
this
fine.
day. Baruch Kazan.
Baru Kazan. Whatever he said. Oh, no, don't go on that one. Don't go to that one. Bad. Hobbit hunter.
In the aftermath
no.
of the raid
Well, I'm a
upon
hobbit
Zardogothel, Marzog sets his
guardian.
strength against Durin's folk, assaulting many key encampments. If the 21st Hall falls, then the advantage falls to Marzog's.
I just kind of forgot that Arnak was a place you could actually go to, considering. I'm honestly not going to try and say anything out of that, but thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's a lot of letters and numbers and underscores.
Victory is ours this day.
And I can barely comprehend English at the best of times. Sup, Palpadon. Oh yeah, I remember I was looking at Taylor stuff. I want to see if I can craft any. I think it's all 58 stuff that I can craft at the minute. I can craft guild stuff that's level 58, but I haven't got this stuff for that. Let's go to the east, and then I can just craft 58s, normal 58s anyway. 159 will, 81 vitality, 880 tactical mastery. Sounds like a plan. Fall of Khazad-dûm, tier 1, 6 out of 12. Maybe we should go do those as well one day. Maybe a thing where I just join whatever. That was impressive for me. I felt like that was kind of cool. What just happened? That was a lot of spawning. Yeah, I think we should just have a day where, like, everything that shows up, I have to join it or something. Like a really dumb idea like that. Okay. I like this one better because you can actually choose when you want to, you know,
do anything. Oh no, there is a troll here. So sad. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, just a really... I like how there's 2 doors. Nice. Yeah, just like... over the... I feel bad though, right? If I would join a stairs run and then I join another stairs run, obviously I don't care that I don't get anything. I just feel like I'm taking the place of someone that could have. Also, this place looks really weird on this side. It's too bright. Does that make sense that I feel like it's too bright over here? Like here is fine, but over here just seems wrong. Yeah, that'll be interesting to make it like a longer stream and just like
Victory is ours this day.
all day. I got really annoyed today because today's my day off, one of my 2 days off this week. Yeah, so today's my day off. I actually don't want Wednesdays off. I would rather work Wednesdays and then have like a Thursday or a Tuesday or a Thursday, because I feel like Wednesdays, half my day is waiting for the service to come up. So I just don't know if it's for the best. Done. Well, with stairs at least, everybody gets a drop, so it's not like it's shared drops. You know? So at least in that, it's not too bad. I also feel like I'd annoy people just being like, hey, I'll join a roost tier 3. Maybe we'll just have tier 1s only, or something. Just something like that. I feel so strong just killing enemies like that. I love it. When I came through here on Runekeeper with Palpatine, I'm currently here with Palpatine, but when I came through here with Palpatine, I actually just put my runestone down and, you know, was able to take out quite a decent chunk. But I'm not letting Palpatine have a go this time. Palpatine is just not even having a chance at trying to survive now. I will not allow it. It's still too bright. I don't like it. No, we haven't got a rogue pool. No rogue pool. Show my axe. Hilarious. Oh my god! Never seen that spider before. Cool. Let us not have a repeat of last time. Yeah, what I think we'll do is we could get level 58 armor potentially, or what's probably for the best anyway is just you're gonna get quest gear anyway. From this, you'll actually get a chest plate that's better than what you have. So there's not really much point at the moment for crafting anything. When you sort of have a little bit of a lull, I guess we should try and get a 60 chisel if we can. But yeah. We should go do Nazgul at one point as well. Just try and join that. I want to kill some Nazgul. I guess it doesn't matter. You don't have to be in a fellowship for Nazgul, right? Not really. Since it's a landscape thing. As long as you get a hit on, then technically you should be fine.
Victory is ours this day.
Imagine just having like 20 people. It'd be great. Right, the south end of the northern hallway. I hate how it words it. It's horrible. Okay. Come on, Papadot. I thought you were going to kill them all. And this should be the end. Summon available. The idea of summoning makes me just want to play Captain. So sad. But I also want to do my thing. Threshold, tier 2. Oh, damn it. I'd love to do tier 2. I think it's unfair of me to try and join a tier 2 when I haven't done a tier 1 yet. Trade all your East Gondor silver, and now your bow is 19 scrolls from completion. Nice. Actually, that brings up a really good point that I wanted to make. Obviously, I'm fine, because up to 74 at least, because of moats. I actually can get this done today if I want, because I can get to 83, so that's fun. But my thought process was, and I think I'm almost done with this stuff, yeah, that we should do a Kisdor color run, or whatever it's called, with Lindral to try and get some motes of enchantment to level up that bow of yours. Because you can do 10 runs in an hour. And you should get some embers from... not embers, motes. I mean, you said it, not me. Terrible rumble sound of grinding stone thunders from the northeast corner of the chamber of Mazapul. Oh, okay. I mean, I have a... I still have my 2,941. That's 29. I can't remember how many I need. I think I had a load of scrolls of empowerment. I can't remember what I did with them. I lost my nice relic-y thing now, because Ghost made me sell it for 200 gold. I totally didn't want 200 gold or anything, you know? Been offended.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
What is the max tier on Anor for legendary weapons, though? Yeah, I was also going to say, how'd you get embers on Anor anyway? But yeah, what's the max that you can actually get? Because obviously it's 83, right? On a current weapon. But isn't it lower? Or is it just the DPS that's lower than 71?
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
15 scrolls,
Victory
43
is
crystals.
ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
I guess that way you could just slowly work up. So with the level cap, it's only like,
Victory is ours this
yeah,
day!
maybe let's say 5 or so as you progress. You can go for any of those, really, guys, to be honest. Wouldn't worry too much. Now we go to the Chamber of the Crossroads. You get a nice new chest plate, and I think we possibly move to Book 6, which will send us out to Lothlorien. Yes. So this is the last quest solely in Moria.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Which I'm sure is very nice. We do still have to come back there, so we can see the sun.
We have weathered
Yes.
this storm.
Oh, it's not a chest plate,
but
sorry.
I fear it may not be over.
But yeah, it's better than what you have on currently, so I would
you use that if I were you. You want to go for the Ward of the Deep Way.
Bori.
There we are.
We cannot stand alone. We must seek new allies.
Must seek new allies. Oh. No. Right, let's go talk to Haldir. That Haldir guy. So, do you have Return to Kareth Galadon as your skill yet? Una. Because if you do, it'll be a bit easier. Yes. Let's go Kareth Galadon then. Well, shiny and gold. Yeah, just showing off. That's what you're doing. I'm quite proud of myself actually getting this as many as I've got. And as I said, I can max out Battle Frenzy tonight if I need to. Let's go. And then let's put Grace of Valinor. Now I just need 140 scrolls for your sword. Damn. Is that 100 and 40,000? Was it 140,000 or 14,000? It's 1,000 for 10, so 140,000 for all that with moats. Ghost is so happy though. Ghost is going to be so unhappy soon though, when he realizes that we have to re-enter Moria again. Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying in pure moats wise. And then obviously it's different for this though. Like we could go do whatever missions. What was it mission? What? No. The Elder Slade dailies. That's what I'm on about. That gives us a few more extra, but obviously that's not available on that thingy. I saved you in 2 books. Wait, what? In 1 book, you get an extra trait point as well. No, I mean the 130 dailies, the War of Three Peaks, the actual like. What? No, I mean the actual. There's a daily quest that gives you 2 scrolls of empowerment. That's like a 130 quest. Obviously on top of the missions. But you have to actually do the epic to get that unlocked. So I think this just proves, Ghost, that I'm clearly not able to help you anymore. I don't think. Oh.
A
And
shadow
let's see.
falls beyond Lothorian, against which we must be prepared.
Book 7. Yeah, clearly, Ghost, I'm not in my right mind. I can't even work out directions anymore.
Why should we?
Hey,
aid
we
the
should just
dwarves?
skip.
It was folly for them to return to Moria. It is no
Right.
small matter to enter.
Have you
Lothlorien.
finished this? You have as well. Good. We should just skip to book 9.
The
It's
Lady
fine.
Galadriel
That's what you
must
did
be
last
told
time,
of
right?
The evils the dwarves have disturbed within Moria.
Or should we
If you
skip
are
to
trustworthy, we have
book
need
7?
of your aid. You are
Yeah, book
welcome
6 is what
within
we need.
Lothlorien, and may visit the hill of Kerin Amroth.
Kerin Amroth? Okie dokie. Rumil and Orafin. Time to get going. Damn, we've already been live for like 2 hours. I didn't even realize. It's been super quick. I mean, yesterday it got to like 4 a.m. and I was like, wait, what? When did this happen? Come on, Ghost. I thought you were going to help. Congrats, you killed them all. So proud. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Do what we need to do. Which is just a lot of back and forths. And Ghost, guess what? Soon, if you continue, you get to do the mirror quest. Yay! Give me a sec. Alright, you.
You have my thanks. We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
Yeah. Don't allow outsiders. You're an outsider, Ghost. Even though we're high elves. Are we really outsiders? Apparently so. So I'm confuzzled. Yeah, so the next couple of quests are level 60 for quite a while now, so don't have to worry about being super duper under leveled or anything, Ghost, you know? Just try and not get attacked. Yes. I disagree. As long as you stick to the path, you're actually generally alright. I'm not far ahead. Okay, how about this? I'll follow you. You now make your way there. I'll just follow you. Now I'm not far ahead at all. That's totally what you meant by that, right? Fine. You know these woods by now? I mean, you literally just have to follow the path. Okay, there. Just got to, you know, hope that, Alpadol doesn't just miraculously or spontaneously combust or something, you know? All that electricity that's been going around. So you might want to grab the stable monster here, just in case. Just saying. Just in case it's not there, and then we'll have the first hall whilst we're in there, which should then be able to take us straight to the Shadowed Refuge, which is where we need to be. I do wonder, though, if there's any quests here that are solo only. So there's solo or duo only, so we can do that, and then there's going to be a solo only. But that's just the mirror of Galadriel. Alright, Shadowed Refuge time. How am I riding so fast? Because I got on a goat. Have you picked up... Are you on your normal goat, or have you bought the horse? The goat to a thing? No, I said we have to get the horse to the Shadowed Refuge. That's why I waited for you at the goat, so you'd know. Alright. Or just wait for a quick sec. Nah. I got 3 Ithalan shards out of this. It's fine. Totally the only reason why. Nah. It's a bit difficult to tell because the goats look exactly the same, to be honest. Like with the normal horse, you can tell when I'm on my Mordor horse and when I'm on like a stable master horse, whereas the goats look exactly the same in this situation. Kind of makes it harder. But we'll just wait a minute. Alright. Cool. Let's get you through all this. Because they're 2 levels above you, hopefully we can get you relatively quickly leveled up. I'd like to hope that we could maybe do that. And yeah.
At the
All should be
command
good.
of Lady Galadriel, we
Galadriel.
stand against the evil in the depths.
Is that cloak going to be better for you?
It
It might be.
To seek allies
Nope.
for his master.
I forgot what cloak you had.
Ozog has sent orcs into the abyss to seek allies for his master.
We may have need of your help.
Discord
Awfully
ping
good.
finally came through. Like 2 hours again. What is it with being like 2 hours late? Yeah. I don't really understand.
Will you not have the courtesy to hear my tale?
Nice. I mean, if it's consistently being late, then I just clearly need to start streams 2 hours early. Evening. Yeah, I just have to start a stream 2 hours early, and then at our normal time, Discord will be like, hey, we're live. Why doing Moria? Because of Ghost. Ghost is scared of Moria. So I need to do Moria anyway with this character. Well, I don't need to, but hey, extra trait point that I don't technically need. It's fine. And yeah. Ghost is scared that there'll be a creepier ghost. I think that's it. Hey, you got a Runekeeper's Stone of the 3rd Age. At level 59. Nice. Yeah, Ghost is screwed. Moria is good. It just needs, I think, in my opinion, a revamp of its Stable Master. A little bit. Because just generally, you know, I'm all about the whole like, hey, maybe once you, well, yeah, but not all of us have that on every character. But I think the map itself is fine. I get what it's going for, but I just think that there needs to be like, I should be able to do after a certain quest. So you have to do a certain quest in order to get the 21st Hall unlocked. There should just be that as parts of the epic, and then slowly but surely you unlock the epic. But for stream, it just makes it really boring. Because I'm like, and then we just like disappear for like 10 minutes, and you know. And then I just, you go somewhere, you take like 10 minutes to travel somewhere by horse. You talk to someone to complete a quest, and then you have to go back to where you originally started. And you're just like, feels like 20 minutes for just 2 minutes of work. True. Cool. Let's kill those. And but yeah, I think if they sort of updated that, and once again, legendary servers are a perfect opportunity to do so, then it would put it a bit further up. Not that I don't like Moria myself. Did get me a little bit tired last night, but that was also just a combination of it being like 4 AM. And a lot of traveling back and forth. Feels like they stopped halfway through and like changed their mind, because then they suddenly went, here, Shadow Refuge, let's just have these. Why not? We should try and find the Shadowed King area whilst you're here. It's totally a good idea. Actually, that's not a terrible idea, to be honest. Get you some extra embers. Moats. Now I know how to get to it. We did it. Last time I just got a rally horned over there, but this time after that we did it. I mean, there's a high chance that I said that I will get lost, but you know, and then you can laugh at me if you want, and then I'll cry deep down, be sad. We gotta go back there anyway at some point, so I'm not gonna go do it now.
Nazgul's weekly. Bye, Ghost. I'm just gonna go disappear for the Nazguls real quick. Don't mind me. You got this all on your own, right? Damn it. I expected a different response. Cool. Let's go back until we find a goat. Which is, I think, here. Yes. Yes. And now for my next trick. I'm going to teleport back and wait for Ghost. No, it's fine. I don't actually want to go do it right now. Cool. I was just joking. Because what we need to do is organize it together. And then you can do it at the same time as me. And then it feels more productive. You know? And then you can give me your extra Ithalan shards, right? That's what the real reason is. You can give me all your extra Ithalan shards.
The orcs do not know what awaits them in the abyss.
Pocket item versus pocket item. I'd switch pocket items. So I'd go for the feather.
We must keep our foes from Gothrindoth, or all is lost.
Go. First person view. I saw this thing in the Lottery Beacon about someone playing the game in VR. I feel like that would be very very interesting experience. I didn't get a chance to watch it because I only glanced at the beacon real quick, but if it's taken down, that's kind of fucked. I wanted to watch it. It would be an interesting one. I also found it weird how, so Lotro's Twitter account tweeted something from the Lotro subreddit like yesterday, I think, but it was from like 2 days prior. So I just don't understand why they're so delayed. I could understand it maybe being like a, oh, they didn't, you know, it was the weekend, but it was like Tuesday. So they had like, if it was like 1 day after, or like just over 24 hours, I'd be like, ah, yeah, fair enough. It was the weekend. Just seems weird. Just like post more stuff from the thing. It can be both. It can be DPS or healing. Blue line is healing. Where am I going? Yeah, blue line is healing. Red is DPS fire. Yellow is DPS lightning, right? They actually used OBS to make a stereoscopic version of the game client. They used a mobile style VR casing, get a 3D VR effect. That's an interesting thing. I was just gonna go down here and
But yeah. It's an interesting concept. For sure. Yeah, arcade's a fun one. There it is. I just feel like it would be cool, I think, but I feel like the effort that you put into it probably wouldn't be reflected in the amount of players using it. And there would also be better things for them to focus their time on. Like removing the instance cap.
The light of Iarendil's star.
That'd be the
brings
preferred
hope
thing,
even
right?
to this darkness.
Remove the
We
instance
must
cap for
find
missions or increase it to
Mithrandir,
15. That'd be nice.
if
Thank
he
you.
yet lives.
Thanks, SSG. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, maybe you'd get like a couple of people comment over or something in like an article. But I just don't think it would be overall worth the time to implement. And I'm sure as well that well, I don't know about how the SSG team is made up or what people know, but I'm sure there's also a learning curve to adding that properly into the game as well. To stream VR. Is that a thing? Can you get VR streams? So you could like stream a VR game and then you could watch it in VR? Good riddance. Yeah, because that's what they say to people at weddings. So that's the comeback. One day Ghost will say something I haven't heard before. Well, maybe. Alright. Now we just get to swim for a bit. I thought we left Everswim behind. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna beat you in this swimming race. I'm gonna win that gold medal. Cheater? I'm not a cheater. Just using what I have to my advantage. Cool. This takes so long. I know Palpatel's catching up. Oh, can't do that. No, 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 no. Bad. Not good. Hey, it's a random burned hat that has no relevance whatsoever to anybody in the story. Don't know what you're on about.
What's happening? Yeah. And that's where I'm going to. It's where we're going. Ghosts. I have the hat. I have no idea what you're going on about. Alright. I mean, it's green by default, so probably not. Need any easy embers? I think people understand that. People are busy. I should be nice and just like join. You have a lot better stuff than me. Jelly. I'm so jealous. Still think I want to open a load of loot boxes, but since we're getting like what, give or take, up to 600 a day just from embers, or embers because of stairs. Take us like a week, right? No wait. What, 6 days? Give or take to get a box. We should fish here to become master of streamers. That's what we need to be. But I just don't know which ones I want to go for, you know? I do want to get the jewelry box because I'd love to update the numbers. Because the wiki, I'm convinced, is not wrong, just out of date. Hey, level 59. Look at that. Because it was for the sword as well. 1 level away from getting that legendary weapon. Fancy legendary weapon upgrade. And then what we'll do is we'll do like a couple of like those instances that we were doing before. Alright. Do a couple of those instances. Oh, I got 2,000 virtue experience. How fancy. Yeah, if we do a couple of those instances, I have 4 starlight crystals. We can easily get another 2, and then you can level up your legendary rune and bag. And then you have a nice little upgrade. And then, yeah, we're going to have Feyrand and, should we have Feyrand and Palpadol have a little fight? Have a little tussle? I want to get my burglar up, actually, come to think of it. Because they're both level 60, and they're, you know. See who wins. And then once again, you can come back to life and be like, I have died before. Quoting your favorite movie. Oh, this stair takes forever. It's almost endless. I should just make it so you can't use that command. Imagine having to wait. Gonna jump. Come on. You got both. Yes. What? What's lame? You're lame. Maybe endless, but Gandalf canonically climb to the top anyway. So which is it? It is weird having the endless stair here, and then you actually get it like over. It's not here, right? It's like over this area, and then it's up by like here, I think, somewhere. Oh no, it's weird. It goes here and then it ends up over here. Because if you go this way, it's behind here. Yeah. Because Floyd and DeWitt are back here. You know how you've done the quest, Ghost, and you don't have to wait, right? You know that? You aware of this fact? I'm guessing that's a no. Anyway. Oh, well. Just die, and then it teleports you back. It's easy. Yes, Mr. Booker. Do it. I have also never played BioShock, any of them. I feel like more often than not, I'm like, yeah, I haven't played that game at all. Have you jumped off a cliff yet? Oh, you didn't jump. You should have just jumped. I've watched Infinite. I died to get back early because I'm already back. That's what I did. Yeah, I watched a playthrough of it when it first came out. But other than that, I have not played any of the other ones. Yeah, I died from the jump and then teleported back here because I died in the respawn point. Yeah, but I'm back here and you're not. I know the story. I just don't know. I can't play it on stream because Ghost will just say do it over and over again. And I don't know if I can handle that. Well, if I'm playing a character called Booker DeWitt, I feel like you're gonna say do it a lot. You might. You will. Give me a second. I'm just trying to fix my cycle machine. I realized I broke it the other day. I think I broke it on stream. But I think I can fix it. Not perfectly. But if I were to get some glue... Well, actually, I might have spares. Common stuff. Spoilers. There was also the DLC, right? Where you go back to, like,
These are
the place of 1 and 2.
I fear for the wizard. We must stop
Let's go.
Mozark's orcs before they unleash an evil we cannot counter.
What did I do?
With the absence of the Balrog,
So
other
the,
powers
like,
less great,
little
yet
rubber strap
terrible
that goes
still,
over your foot,
have arisen in
it
the
broke.
dark places.
It, like, ripped at some
Mozark
point.
has sent his orcs into the shadow to entreat or control
Yeah,
these
Rapture.
powers. It may prove his undoing.
I do want to return to games like that, because I had a plan ages ago. I don't know if I talked about it on stream before, but where basically what I would do is you can go on these websites that you like basically can get it to look at your Steam library, and then it can tell what games you have and haven't played, and stuff. And basically it will give you a random game from that. You know, you can either choose a random game or a random game that you haven't played, or you can take out ones that you haven't got, that only have achievements and stuff. And I thought it would be really interesting to just go through that and just like stream a random game once in a while. Actually get my Steam library cleared up a bit. So I think I might own it. Just not played it. Kind of takes all the suspense out of it when I one-shot, you know? I tend to forget what games I do and don't own. I just kind of own what I own. I actually saw The Sims 4 for pretty cheap today. Oh.
The shadow must.
I don't know what recent games I just got from my humble bundle. Yakuza 3 Remastered, The Surge 2, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I used to go and get them all, but I just kind of, like, my Steam doesn't open automatically and my, Epic Games doesn't open automatically on startup. Like, I actually barely log into my Steam anymore because I don't run this through Steam, so. Dirt 5, Hammerting, Nimbatus, the Space Drone Constructor. Is that like the Kingdom Hearts thing? Just in a game. Paradise Killer, Kill It With Fire, Bee Simulator, Elderborn, Swine HD Remastered. Did I just... Deadly Days, and Adam. Yakuza, I really enjoy the Yakuza games. I never actually got to finish Yakuza 0, but I really enjoyed it when I played it. I really just need to, like, buy an Xbox controller. Just like a... I don't know if I want to buy a wired one or a wireless one, because I want wireless, but I don't want to have to get a dongle. But yeah. I just found it funny that I played Yakuza 0 and I ended up at the bowling alley. So, that's all I'll say. Didn't take me long. I wonder how this will go. I assume it'll just limit my my damage. Bowling stream. I actually have a... Is it PBA? No. Is it PBA? Yeah, PBA Bowling 2021 is a bowling game on Steam. Do that. I've been really bad at bowling recently, but I've been consistently bad. Like, I got a 144 and a 143. No, 144, 145. There was a DS bowling game that I absolutely adored back in the day. What was it? Bowling DS game. It was AMF Bowling Pinbusters. It came out in 2005. I love that. Because basically you'd level up this meter, and when you got that meter to max, you can use a special skill, and it will just guarantee you a strike. It's just so dumb. I love that game though.
There was also Midnight Play Pack, which I played a lot of. It has a bowling mini game in it. Is it any wonder that I ended up working at a bowling alley? Huh. So there's a Wii one and a DS one. I'm just going to set up my Nintendo Wii. I actually have a HDMI adapter for my Wii, so we should just totally do that. Sorry. I do have a capture card. I have 2 capture cards, actually. I have a HD60 Pro. No, wait, HD60 Pro in my other computer, and a whatever the 4K Elgato one is. Is it 4K 60 Pro? Yeah, I've got a 4K 60 Pro on my current PC. I originally bought my capture card to play Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS3.
We have vanquished a great terror, but I fear that more dangers sleep in the darkness.
And then never did. I'd stick with what you have for the minute, just because of the sheer amount of will boost that you would have.
You must return to Lady Galadriel at
But yeah,
once. There is no time
I
to
agree with you.
delay.
What would I do without your healing? Your heals are unmatched in their usefulness. A singed cloak. Hey Ghost, you can get this cool looking cloak. I think you should have got that one as well. Yeah, you got it. Which one did you get? Did you get the same color as me? Yeah. I think washed is different. No. Yeah, it's weird. That's weird. So if I do that, right, I've got no helmet on. Whereas if I put it to be washed, my helmet appears on my head. How interesting. I guess it makes sense, but... Do you like that cloak, though? What are your thoughts on that cloak? I think we can go to the first hall from here. I ran straight past the Saber Master. Don't mind me.
The day of the dwarves
Let's go to the first hall. And let's talk to Lady Galadriel. Okay. All the dwarven stuff, of course. Civ 6. Oh, I never actually installed it. Stubbs the Zombie. Rebel Without a Pulse. I loved that game when I was younger. There's actually a KK Farm 1 out of 6. Yikes. There's actually a version of this that is on the Lelia's Market. Looks better than that though. So it's got multiple colors. On a wiki quest page. Which one? It doesn't have alternative Hobbit text. It's because nobody plays Hobbits, you know. Sorry to tell you. What is it? What changes? Then. Oh, version for Hobbit character. Wait, what?
No, it does. It does. Oh. I'll wait then. You and... What? Doesn't have a Hobbit version? When it says here... Let me just, like... I'll follow Ghost real quick and then I'll bring it up. At least on this screen. It says here... I don't know particularly where we're looking for, but it does say version for a Hobbit character. From Peregrine. Here. Oh, bestowal. Okay. Representatives from... Wait, what? If you're a Hobbit, it adds 2 extra words. Ah. What are the... Oh, right, yeah. So it falls to you. Is it so it falls to you and Peregrine took to ride with Aragorn as a representative of the Shire? Is that what it's supposed to say? Oh, interesting. For me, I have this weird thing where I feel like every time I see a red thing on here, I just want to make it, but I need to like learn how to do all this, because this is alien to me. This is alien language. Don't understand. So, and also I don't know where this is because it's not on the wiki. I just whacked my foot. I feel like it should say to you and, not to you and to. But I guess it's just a case of adding. Oh, we've got to do this solo.
Tread with care, or punishment shall be
Sorry,
swift.
Ghost.
You may enter the Golden Wood, but tread with care, or punishment shall be swift.
Jealously do I
Right,
guard
Ghost,
my
you
secret,
may die in this
not the
instance.
least
I'm
of which
just
is my
saying.
mirror.
It's very difficult.
Still, there are times which
hopefully you're
require
alright,
greater
though.
knowledge, and this is one such time. Shadows gather in the east, and the fates of lost friends burns in the heart.
Yeah, it just
I know
makes
what
sense.
befell you
I just
in
feel like if I had
darkness,
written it.
and that your courage did not fail.
I know, Perian's mirror. See, I failed. Lothlorien is pretty.
Mithrandir.
Sorry, I'm gonna skip it. It's just far too loud.
Why
For some
hither
reason, they
then
made
will find Gandalf,
the
he is to be
cutscene
found
so much
anywhere
louder
in
than
Middle-earth.
the rest of the game. Come on, let me up. You know you want to let me up. Cool. Just for this purpose. I have one, and then I tried adding stuff, and then they wrote a thing, and I was too scared to look at it. Scared of social interaction. I think I put a picture up and they were like, yeah, we prefer this one because it actually shows... It was like older content. Like it was from 2007. I was like, but it looks so bad and we need updating. Like to represent, you know, what it currently looks like. So I uploaded it and was like, hey, this should what be it what like. And it's like, yeah, but it's 2007. So we're going to keep it. I'm like, but it looks so bad. I didn't say that. I just never touched my wiki account ever again. Because I'm terrified of people. Right. Let us wait for Ghosty Boy.
You have my thanks. You are welcome within Lothlorien, and may visit the hill of Kerin Amroth.
Avenger of Khazad-dûm. We got 30 lottery points just for that. Was it 30? 30 lottery points. What did I get 30 lottery points for? Mirror of Galadriel, Mines of Moria plus Mines. Ah, so it's just like 2 different Mines of Moria deeds. 20 lottery points. Damn. You go to edit a page. So if we go to that tab again, you just need to edit up here. I guess this is a really good way of me being able to like copy and paste and work out how stuff works. There's no edit button. Are you logged in? I know that sounds really dumb. Oh, isn't there a thing in preferences where you have to make it so that you are a actual editor? Yeah, there's add-ons in the game, plugins and stuff. Editing? Enabling the editing toolbar. I don't know if that is off by default or what, but sup, Palpadol, with those creepy staring eyes. But yeah, there's plenty of plugins available. Keeps kissing me. Edit pages on double click. I both love and hate that. I feel like I would be a really pedantic person that just like edits little tiny things. Be like, yep, that needs fixing. Spelt that wrong. Done. So you got someone doing a run, and then you got 1 person out of 6 and 5 people out of 6. So we add those 2 numbers together, and we make 6 out of 6. How far on Ghost are you through leveling up? I just feel like, I don't know if there was something else I had to do. I don't know. I don't think I had to change anything. Like 15% down. I feel like there was something I had to click to enable me to edit. I also could be completely wrong with that. It's been so long. You might need to confirm email if you haven't done that. And it says email address is optional but is needed for password resets. Okay, I could be wrong. But maybe. Just so a way that you can't like make fake accounts, I guess, possibly. But yeah. Cool, cool. Because, yeah, what I wanted to do is I wanted to, for example, I am of the opinion that, let's have a look at, like, let's go find a page, right? I'm of the opinion that when I come on this page here, and I come over to this page here, it's just like, I don't know, it's 1912 by 1129, which is a very weird resolution. But also, and this isn't like a how dare they thing, but I can tell like it's on, I was like, if I could just redo these, but all at like max resolution, or not max resolution, but like max settings kind of thing. That was the idea. So that it can just look nicer. Because sometimes you just have these kind of smaller... This is from like 2011. You know? Not that that's a terribly bad thing. I just think it's nice to... like, what was the what's the thing I'm thinking of? This one here. This is a 470 by 275 pixel image, which I just feel like could be better. But maybe that's just me. But that is the entire reason I wanted to make my wiki page. But yeah. I'm gonna stay on that quest. I'm just gonna like refresh it over and over again.
Welcome to Kareen Amrath. Few
We
only
get
have
to
had
meet
the joy of seeing this place.
Frodo.
A moment, friend.
It's
before you
Frodo.
go.
I can get the Stave Master while we're here.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Hey, we should do Trouble in Tugborough for seals. Actually, not a terrible idea. I should probably join one of those, because it's not like they're massively difficult. Right, they are 12 mans, but, you know, it should be relatively easy. In the grand scheme of things. Probably better doing that than spending 45 minutes trying to get in a thing.
Such a long way.
Hey Sam, do you have any poems you want to tell me?
there.
I think it's a really cool little thing, right? A little detail. Did you all notice what happened just then? We have a little bit of dread for a second. We get a little bit too close. We get a little bit of dread on our character. And I just think that's a really fine detail that did not have to be made. What we should truly do is just this. Dead. Okie dokie. Let us. Pending review. Yeah, that's what I did. It's like when it said pending review for me, it's like I do this thing when I sometimes, not all the time, where I feel like I've done this right. Okay, so I've done this before where I've sent a text message and then I have just ignored my phone for the rest of the day. That is essentially what I did with pending review as well.
I can tell you that.
I was just like, I never looked at it again. I'll look the next day. It's a problem. And that's why I don't message anybody. Ever. Well. Except one person. We're gonna go talk to Boromir. Good old Boromir. More like boring mere. Am I right? Cool.
It is most strange to see you here. Has Eriador been made safe already?
I don't like his tone of voice. Don't like it. Not a fan. Cool. Ring Bearer's Respite. So once you can get into Karis Galadon, then I think we'll be done
with that whole situation. Everyone said moo except the cow that said meow. Okay.
By Durin's beard, I did not expect
Blade
to
of
see you again
Unity.
so soon.
I actually
We're
quite like
just
that. And
about
that's the
to
same as
search
the
for more
stairs one.
patrolling orcs.
Not stairs one.
Why
Whatever it's
not
called.
come
Can't remember the name of it. Don't know.
I
Confused.
would be delighted if you were to join
Bye,
us.
Ghost.
Are you ready to go?
Though the memory be now dim, of old, elves and dwarves were close in friendship. Legolas of Mirkwood and Gimli the dwarf.
What can I do for you?
Gimli is gonna be super powerful with his bow. He's gonna shoot some enemies to death. Gimli. It's actually Gimli. What is actually? Yeah. That's how it's pronounced, right? It's Legolas. I don't know what you guys thought you would win this, but clearly you wouldn't. Right, so now that I've actually helped you out of Moria, does that mean I can go yet? Can you let go of my family? Can you stop holding my family hostage now that we're out of Moria? That's fine. I need to help you through mirrors anyway. Otherwise, you'll never get it done. Alright, let us follow onwards. But yeah, at the end of book 8, we will be heading off. Because then we go to Mirkwood. Instead, I think we'll go try and do some Ithalan charity stuff. And if we can make ourselves enough to get that title today. And then we also have the crafting rune. So I need to work out what's the better choice. Because I might actually get more from the rune than I would from... I might get more from the rune than from the Tingy-majiggy title. I don't want to say yes or no to any specific time of streams. We'll see how we feel as the day progresses. Okay. Just listen to all this. Right. Let's just...
But yeah, we'll have to have a look. Ew, a runestone at 59. Fancy. Probably not worth having, to be honest. Just saying. Cool. So much talking in these. Like, problematic. Thank you. Finally. Let's get out of here. And now we wait. We wait for the ghost, who, by the way, should just go for the rune.
I have made my decision.
Just saying. Right. And you're back. Cool. Let's get you that rune, and then we gotta go back all the way back to the good old 21st hall. You like the sword? Can you use the sword as a runekeeper ghost? I mean, you can get the sword if you want the cosmetic, but it's also the same sword. You know how it's funny how that is the same sword you said you weren't too fond of? I'm pretty sure. You know the one in the wardrobe? This one? You know how it's the same sword? Okay. Well, whatever works. But my point was more that, yeah, you can't use any of them, so. Even the heritage rune is basically useless considering. I wonder if I can... Huh. The cat thing? What cat thing?
Greetings to you.
Safe travel. And then let's continue. Couldn't think of anything smart. Yeah. Calling yourself out.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
I'm just gonna like go places that go seeing. He's gonna work it out himself. He's too busy trying to think of jokes in chat. I'm not tired. I'm gonna, you know, not paying attention. So we're gonna try and lose him. Nah, all I gotta do to that is just. But then you'll decline me, so it's fine. Even though we
These halls will be great once more.
Chamber at the Crossroads. And Bosie.
These are my first dealings with Celeborn of Lorien.
Celeborn.
I do not know what to make of him.
Don't know what to do. Oh, someone wants to do retaking Weathertop. I know Ghost wants to do that one. I know that's Ghost's favorite Fellowship instance. So much travel. I feel like when I did this originally, at least it was 15 minutes as we go. Nah, Ghost is just the sort of person who goes into the Fellowship ones without realizing. You know? I think we just proved something though. I think Ghost is becoming a bit too reliant on me killing. You know? I think if I left Ghost alone, he wouldn't actually know how to fight at the moment. Oh wow. I kind of wish I got that at 60, because pretty nice. And that's why I'm just going to do follow. Just more the fact of when you don't have to attack for a while, and then you'll be like a couple levels higher. You're going to get confused. Tell when it's on/follow. Glass go onto the floor, then Palpatine. So we've got to smash glass on the floor. Dangerous. I didn't realize Palpatine was a Nintendo character. But whatever works. Yeah, I'm interested to see what is it's gonna be. Just hope it's something useful for myself. But I also kind of want it to be expansions. So, you know. I think expansions would make sense, but they also do them on Black Friday, I think, so I don't know if they want to do it twice. But I don't know. Sadly, don't work there. Imagine just one day I was like, yeah, I work at SSG now. Yeah, true. Not even gonna dignify it with a response. Been working there this whole time. I'm actually an unpaid QA tester. Hey, hey, how are we doing? I may as well be. Just unpaid QA tester. I'm very good at breaking this game. I'd say stick to Lotro or play another MMO. Why not? But pretty new to the game. I mean, Lotro for me, like, obviously I'm playing for a long time. For me, Lotro is the only game that can keep my my attention, but obviously it's dependent on the person. Like every other game I play, I'm like, I just can't get into it as much as this one. Which is kind of weird. Kind of annoying though, low-key. Because, so the service went down today. Normally I'd be working. Actually, no, I wouldn't be working Wednesday. But anyway, besides the point. I had like nothing to do. Like I wanted to play something.
This cavern was
and I couldn't.
Unearthed, and the Cardin's
I did
still
do some work on some videos
Some
today.
lives at the bottom of Busungar, and it corrupts
Yeah,
the
WoW's
here. What has
in
drawn
a
the Globsnogger to this cavern?
interesting place.
The rot that pervades Buzungar is not of the natural world.
Okay, there. I mean, I'm on very high. At 1440p. Normally play ultra wide off stream though. I suppose in WoW means more in Lotro. I think it would be... Obviously you can't predict... Oh, this is why there's nothing. There's someone here. Obviously you can't predict a something like what's happening with Blizzard, but I think it would be good if they just had something to kind of bring people here. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy XIV's, but that's also because, and I think this is not a controversial thing to say at all, when you have a very popular World of Warcraft streamer suddenly move to a different MMO, and also controversy happens somewhere else in that MMO, it is going to cause, yeah, a lot of people are going to follow. So, it's a combination of kind of a few things in that regard. I think it could have easily been any other MMO. Did you miss a quest? You should have 2 quests. It was very big, but it's had a very large uptick, right? Recently. I mean, there's people in this chat that like I've said they only watch me and Asman. And then they suddenly moved from WoW to thing. What's Dungeons Raid like endgame?
I actually really haven't done any proper raids yet. I've done level 50 raid. I think you'll just have to summon this one, Ghost. But it's like, you know, all these people, these, you know, in-game stuff. Have you summoned it? You need to summon it. Cool. But yeah. A lot of tier 2s, tier 3s at the minute. Which I'm by no means strong enough to actually do. Have to work your way up, I think. Well, yeah, there's legendaries as well. So you got legendaries at 50, 105. You got the main servers at 130. I think it is more a 2022 kind of deal with the graphics, from my understanding. I think original plan was to have it sort of coincide or become just before the Amazon TV series, is my understanding. Or at least that's what the investors thingy would lead me to believe. Nero Titan, thank you for the follow as well. Well, yeah, I mean, it's halfway through 2021, so it's also dependent on when... I mean, I think they would bring it out before the show comes out. So, could be 6 months. Which I think in the grand scheme of things is not too long for a whole graphics overhaul. But yeah. Yeah, I think people... I haven't brought it up in a while, but do we remember that video where someone did like a ultra settings thing and someone was like, it looks like a PS1 game, and I kept bringing it up about how that was such a dumb statement. But yeah, I don't think it looks bad by any means. And I don't necessarily think MMOs are always about the graphics anyway. I mean, half the raiders, I swear, in this game play at like low settings anyway. So, I mean, it is what, 14 years old. So yeah, it would be nice to have. I just don't think it will necessarily. I'm so lost. I don't know if it will be a massive problem if it doesn't. How do I get out? Help me. But yeah. I think me trying to do more group stuff has made me realize a few more names in chat recently. Like, remember them. Which is pretty kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I got some pretty good photos for when I was doing stuff for the wiki. I think. Do I even still have those? Where was it? No idea at the moment.
Growaloon the Kyrog is defeated, but others of his kind may appear.
I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this, like, functioning like a human thing, you know? I did get Tirith Garab. Oh, but I kind of wish I got it at a better level.
It will be some time before these gardens recover, but recover they will.
That was no great task for you, was it? These elves worry for nothing. Has
I have said I'd rather like optimization over. I'd like optimization over graphics at the minute. I just feel like the game is laggy in some situations. I'm playing on very high 4x anti-aliasing at 1440p. Pretty much. But yeah.
We can always hope for the most. I hope they do more. I don't know. I don't know. My game's lagging. And to be fair, they could be worse. The old characters are a lot worse. No. Keep the ones you got. I think characters were probably one of the more recently updated things. Anyway. I just wish, yeah, there's maybe a bit more scaling things. Like, I don't scale my stuff. This portrait, this little pixel here really annoys me. I'm going to point it out so it annoys everybody else that can see it. But yeah, I just feel like this is kind of like low. And you can actually see it doesn't even fit the circle doesn't even fit the portrait properly, because you can see... You won't be able to see it on stream, but I can see like a pixel or a few wide gap, basically. Which kind of sucks. Because I've just noticed it and I will never unsee it. I could, but I don't have any good ones on here. I don't like that one too much. The Adventurer Seeker's frame is the one I had for ages. Really, what I need to do is wait for the best frame to come out, which is in the Yule Festival, and then we'll all be happy.
My cousin remains still a captive of Mazag.
Oh. Oh. I forgot which quest we were on. Best frame is Yule Festival frame with the JRR Jap Me Short thing on it. Skin. At least to me. We could actually see what all the frames are if we wanted to. You see? Let's have a look at what. Oh, I hate the look of this. All right. Is it this one? No. Okay. Get distracted, shall we? How do I change it again? I can't remember. Right, which one? Which one are we after? The Isengard one? Or is it Helm's Deep? I know which one the Helm's Deep is. Helm's Deep Defender. Master Defender? Let's see. That one? It's Prime Vitals. Is it that one we're on about? North Ithilien. Helm's Deep. It might be, if it's a VI, that's kind of cool. Let's have a look at portrait frame, shall we? Right. These are standard but boring. These are also standard but boring. Apparently I have dial-up. This is the best frame, in my opinion, but because I don't like it too much like this, but with the skin on, it looks so much nicer. I like the Mordor one. Vales of Anduin's got quite a nice one. I think they do a really good job at these. The Shelob one looks pretty cool. I can zoom in, actually. I like the Shelob one. I like that design. War of Three Peaks, I just don't like how jagged it is. Blood of Azog's interesting. This is the one that I keep looking at. This reminds me of... Why does this remind me of like a hood of like an Angmarin? And then the Durin's Bane Flame one is pretty cool. And then these ones, the Black Gate one's pretty cool. I like the Beacon of Gondor one. Helm Deep Defender's quite nice as well. And these are pretty standard. But which one? Blaze of Hope. I actually can't remember how you get that one. I think it's just get through... Yeah, get level 60. I like this one, this one, this one, that one, that one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. How to get them? No idea. Maybe I should actually play the legendary server and get them. Cool. So this one, waste not. So I have to, what do I have to do? Use a bunch of XP boosts. I mean, I'm level 60 at the minute. I'll just farm to 100. Easy. So let's just get to level 105. So there's no, like, quest requirement or anything. Okay, cool. Easy. I'll just make 25 Beornings and get a bunch of double XP boosts. It's fine. Get 5 levels of triple experience every time. Helm's Deep Defender. Battle of the Hornburg. Is that just complete the deeds? No, just complete that quest. Okay. Cool. I do like this stuff, like actually getting rewards for like progress. So this is a possible drop from the Fall of Khazad-dûm. So the raid. This is for completing quest interlude Blood of Azog. Okay, I kind of wanted to go do that now. This is a drop from Shelob. And how long will farm to 60 take? What, on Anor or on regular? Probably like, I couldn't tell you. I haven't got that knowledge. It depends on what boost you have as well. I do like this one. Can we buy it from Radagast for 40 oak leaves? Try it and find out. Yeah. That'll be our new farm to max. Yeah, this one you have to do like 120 Yule Festival quest. Alright, let's unload Prime. In fact, I'm going to log out and reload. Fine, farming. I already have characters on Anor though, if you remember, so probably won't take me too long. Problem is I just haven't had much... Oh, Ghost. Right. Yeah, I had to reload because I didn't want to unload plugins. That's something I really wish they changed, is so you can unload one plugin at a time. Yeah, too many. Too many characters. I just decided one day that I was going to buy the max amount of character slots, and yeah, well, it's been a while since we've seen one of these. To be fair, I wouldn't suggest for most people to have 50 character slots. I think I may be one of the few exceptions to actually have a reason, sort of, kind of, maybe, to have 50 character slots. Still not a good idea. But at least I kind of have purpose behind it. I think 10 or 11 is generally a nice number, because 11 will be how many classes there are in the next update, right? So let's go Chamber of the... Not Chamber of the Crossroads. Dolven View. Dolven View time. Because yeah, it's 10 currently, 10 classes. And then obviously Brawler, when that releases, will be another one. I feel like I want to make a Stout Axe or Dwarf Brawler. I mean, I have 50 character slots and 0 free, so I think I might have deleted one recently. It's a problem, alright. Don't judge me. But yeah, I'll need to delete a character anyway for a Brawler. I feel like I will make it a Dwarf. It just... I remember hearing something that it was modeled... Like, the idea of a Brawler was... The idea of Brawler was behind... There's some sort of Dwarf. I do have Lord of the Rings as a name. No, I don't. I don't know what you're on about. I do not have a Hobbit Hunter called Lord of the Rings.
Alright, if people are going to steal my names on legendary servers, then I need to steal other people's names on real servers. Because, you know, I couldn't imagine being the sort of person to steal someone else's name on the legendary servers before they're able to log in. You know. As the new legendary servers came up. What sort of person would do that? You know?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our
Let's
kingdom.
go to rowing? Yeah. I'm actually surprised that they didn't make Court of the Rings like a name you couldn't have. To what? What? Yeah, who would ever take a name? Go, oh, we need to go to 20 Festival. I kind of forgot you were following me for a minute. Not gonna lie.
Dwarves must fight
Now we're
for
gonna go
dwarves.
to Tharak Bazan? It's fine though, I've got the name Obsessed Ghost, so we're all good. Happy days. That's what it is. Just randomly thinking, if you can get Embers at 105 content on the legendary servers, I feel like when they do eventually get to 130, people will just be stockpiled. Because wasn't there a thing where they wanna, wasn't there talks of getting rid of the currency cap for like Embers or something? Or some other stuff, maybe? So I'm saying you could be able to like stockpile it and just like immediately buy everything. Okay.
Yes, yes, the mining record's fine.
Yes, yes.
Wait, what is this?
Oh no. What's going on? What is this?
You must search the workshop for plans.
Okay, now it's
I
the
will
quest.
stay behind. There is too much to do.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to do any work. That's what he means. Bro, in. I need to get rid of these. I need to just get rid of some stuff. Anybody want some heritage runes that I can't trade? Hey, guess what we found? Like, I'm gonna make Ghost. Do you know what you need to down do? There's a rog ball. Too bad there's not a slash lick. Alright though, let's go to where we need to go. Let's just watch while Ghost kills a warg. How far are you away from 60 now, Ghost? By the way. Oh. I thought we could leave. Okay, we gotta do this on our own. It's gonna be a fun one. By the way, Ghost, there is a stack of papers underneath this little bridge thing, so don't miss that one. Because I always do, and then I get confused at the end when I don't have any. I'm missing one. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. I wonder if they would release it with 115. It's my favorite zone, Evendim. I think. I quite like Moria, but I feel like I've just done a lot of Moria recently, so I've kind of... I don't hate it. I just won't return to Moria for a teeny bit, I think. Yeah, probably, at least in Eriador, my favorite zone is Evendim. Cool. And we're done. Let's see how long we are gonna be. Ooh, stairs tier 2. How interesting. I still don't know what you can get from stairs tier 2 separate from tier 1. Like, what is the... Other than having it completed for the barter, I'm not sure what... Is it just a higher chance of a tier 6? Is that it? Or is there something more to that? It's a Hobbit Guardian. We actually may have technically not better gear, but like comparable gear. That's what I want to get. Except obviously the... No, actually that would probably be the one I'd get, right? Might Vitality. At least the crit there. Wait, what? Ideal. See you when I see you. Apparently I just finished somehow. Speaking of food, I may go grab a quick bite to eat in a little bit. But first, we will wait for Palpadult to be done. So interesting little thing. I just got a little notification on Twitch about, like, Twitch has these achievements and whatever. And I just got the one for streaming a total of 1,000 hours. It's crazy. Very crazy. Not, and before Ghost says anything, no, we're not streaming 1,000 hours today. We're just total. There he is. Look at me on my clearly superior horse. Nope. In fact, opposite confirmed. Debunked. I'm kind of tempted to see the tier 2 stairs run. But I really don't want to deal with enemies that, like... I don't want to deal with that at the minute. I'd probably be fine with the 4-man. But...
You've done it, my friend. You've done it.
I'd probably go with the trinket if I were you.
You must walk the secret road. I wish I could come with you, but
4,000 victory experience just for that. Damn. Let's go. So the secret road is another solo quest only, and then we got a third solo quest only after that. So this is fun.
And then what I'm going to do is we're going to run off real quick, grab some food, and then we'll be back for the final book, I think, is the idea. Oh, yeah. And then after this, we get another solo quest, then a normal quest, and then a solo or small fellowship quest, then another one of those, then a normal quest, then a solo or duo quest. What am I going to do when we're done with you? Not sure.
Way behind the walls of Sabat-Gathal?
Probably do some missions for those shards, or just buy some shards. And then go get that legendary title. Which reminds me, I was supposed to be looking at... See, the thing is, if I get the rune, right? The rune that I want gives me 2,000... Basically 2,400 might. 22,000 crit and 22-ish thousand physical mastery. Which is good, because then I get, like, pretty much... At that point, I'm pretty much at 600k. A little over 600k, actually. And I'm only 30k away from cap. Which, by the time I get my other one of... the bonus for this, means I'm over capped. And then I can fully focus on vitality. But, I lose vitality. Like... I lose like 4,000 health. Which in the grand scheme of things isn't too bad. But I don't like losing health. So... I don't really know. Oh, also we should, when you get to level 60, which hopefully is soonish after this, we can get ourselves... whatever I was going to say. We can do, like, Filical again and something else and try and get you some... I hate this. Try and get you some, like... Well, at the very least, we'll get you your legendary weapons. Right. You might take a little while longer on this than I will, because I'll obviously one-shot. Glad I actually did that.
Forgotten scribe preserved a record of its existence, and now it may be used to rescue the dwarf Bori from the clutches of the orcs.
0x81xml. Thank you for the follow. That's two things with, like, numbers in today. Insane. Okay, let's go kill all these things. Halls of Black Law, tier 1. Need tank, heal DPS. Oh. I still don't know what I want to do. Either rune, because again, I can do rune twice, right? I can put the rune on my other rune. So, oh, I've got to wait for it. So I have 15 Ithalan shards, really, at this point, and I have 3. I need 5 times what I currently own. Good news is tomorrow as well. Tomorrow at whatever, 8 AM or whatever. I get a reset of my weeklies, which means we can do that. Oh, interesting. When did I get this? Kind of garbage though. Yeah, we get a reset of the weeklies, which means that we can just start doing those again, which should be another what, like 1,000 at least embers. On top of like another 600 for whatever it's called, stairs. That's why another reason I want to do like threshold and stuff is because at the very least I can get embers from it. And then we got to get Ghost to come along with us. And then we'll be good. If I was really cruel, what I would do is get Ghost to be like... I'd be like, hey Ghost, so you know all those items you're getting from these stair things? You should trade them to me. Give me the extra 600 embers. Totally. I'm not actually going to do that, obviously. But I get 1,200 a day. Let's hear Mazog. Oh, what's up? So you guys can't talk now because too busy doing this instance.
Mazog, this is the end of your days.
Just a lot of talking now. Just gonna go sit in my throne real quick, don't mind me. It's a little bit lower than I would have preferred, but hey, what can you do? Okay, now we gotta actually talk to them. Okay, and then we got one more quest after this, which is once again solo.
When elves and dwarves work together. Haldir can arrange an audience for you with Lord Reneborn.
We'll wait for Ghost. What I'll do though is actually, this sounds like a better idea. Whilst we're waiting for Ghost and sort of sat around doing nothing, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. And I'll be back in just a little bit. So, be right back.
I see Palpadol is here, ready to hopefully continue. And let's do that. Well, if you're not ready to continue, I'll just continue on myself. It's fine. The next quest is a solo one still. So once we get to Haldir, do I want the thing? Oh, the tunic? No. The cloak also no. Is the answer. Wow, that lag. But yeah, we'll go to Haldir, which is going to be fun. Technically, we could actually go to Karis Galadon from here and then work backwards, but I'll get lost again more than likely. So we'll go sort of normal. Compare gear. I want to compare this person's gear to mine. Yeah, I'll get lost.
Will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Interesting that you're a champion. Oh, two-handed. It's fine. I'm just waiting for you to get here. We'll just go the way we're supposed to go. I do know where to go, it's just the fact I wasn't paying attention last time. I went to the wrong place. Let me go to the first hall.
Not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Gandalf is dead, yeah. He's always been dead. Oh, hopefully I didn't click that button. Oh, so sad. I want to compare gear. Yeah. Looks like they just went like tier 5 vitality stuff. I wonder if it's better mass making tier 4s for vitality. I wonder. Until you can get some tier 6s. Alright then. Hopefully you have the stable master now that works. Maybe, kinda.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Do you have the Seren Amroth one? So you didn't pick it up when I told you. I see how it is.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
The Seren Amroth one. We got that one. Cool. Let's go get it then, Ghost. So you did get it when I told you. So why tell me you didn't? No, otherwise I would have said Karis Galadon. Nope. I'm done. I'm done with you today. I'm joking. And remember to be ready to dismount when I do. When you see me get off my horse, then we're all good. I mean, it's you, so yeah, probably. And run away before he can catch up. Quick, run away. You could have probably caught up if you didn't decide to do that.
It is
Guess
good
what,
to
Ghost?
see you again. I will take you to see Lord Celeborn.
Gonna have to leave you
if
again.
you are ready. I will take you to see Lord Celeborn, if you are ready.
The defeat of Marzog has sent ripples of hope throughout the dwarves of the Iron Garrison. Though it be
essentially,
short-lived, my husband Celeborn must be satisfied with that victory, and turn his eyes towards other dangers on the horizon.
We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
So just like chill here for a bit. You remember how I told you there's a big quest thing, right? That gives you all the experience, all the reputation you need. So you can go from 0 to unlocking it. You know that's part of this quest chain, right? You know, it's like part of the epic, not a separate quest line. Which is why I said, when you skipped it with Dampe, that's why you weren't able to enter. But then you refused to go back to Moria to continue on with the epic. So yeah. Well, you certainly didn't have the current opinion that you have of Moria at the time. But you did it at like level 70 or something, where you could have easily killed everything super quickly.
When the time comes for us to cross the river and fight, I will call for you. The preparations required by the Golden Host will take some time.
And now we just wait. There we go. What are you gonna do when I'm gone, Ghost? What are you gonna do? Huh? How are you gonna traverse through Moria? Yeah, just the bouquet. Oh, you're still there. I thought you had done it. So that's why I'm looking at it. Good thing about gold spammers is there's a reason for the ignore list to be there. Nice. Gonna grab this stable master.
Greetings to you.
I wonder if I can have, or how quickly I can have 15 shots. Because I need to do my missions by tonight, like tomorrow. Otherwise it resets and it's just a waste. Uh-huh. Got the hiccups real bad. Damn. Get scared by something. That's what you gotta do. That's the plan. Or hold your breath, right? Isn't that a thing? I feel like there's another thing I heard about getting rid of hiccups. How do you hold your breath? So you like, and you do that for 30 seconds or whatever, and you're supposed to get rid of it. But I remember there being something else about it that, you know, I still haven't breathed in yet. So this is fun. I mean, the scab part. Oh. Can't really do much. But help with that part. I'll scare you by shutting off the stream. And kicking you out of the kinship.
Tell me what happened following Marzog's capture. How did you escape the throne room?
Hey, Ghost.
I'm ready
Guess
to
what?
Hear the rest of the
Leaving you.
story. Isuria listened to the tale of your adventure along the secret road into Rush Durinur, where the Orc King Marzog was seized by the dwarves. But there was more to the story.
Yay, you're happy that I left you? Okay, right, I see how it is. Nah, Ghost isn't cool. So what do I need to do? I need to do some missions for Embers. And then... what else? Oh, it's a launcher. I need to get 15. I have 3. It's a problem. Oh, I need to give Bro my opinion. Spare Mazog's life. Then we gotta listen to some random discussion that is whatever. The Jedi are taking over. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, right. Got you. I understand. Come. Thank you. Ithil Han Shard. I hate this whole stupid banner thing. Offensive support. Cool. You're not gonna help me anyway. Wow, that's lag. $123, $123, $123. 125. Because I can get 5 if I do my missions. So then I only need 10. So I need like 1,000-ish gold. Well, that's going to be an interesting one. I have a plan, though. I have a plan to make some money. Potentially. I mean, I was lucky and then I got extra 200 gold. So I only need like 600 more, right? Just relaxed. Pretty dead. Where's my other troll? You only brought one? Imagine being like Mazok. Damn. Looking for a yellow cappy. What's a yellow cappy? Blue is tan. No, wait, what? Tank, okay. Thought so. Blue is heal. I remember now. Do. But yeah, I think for now, things on Reneborn are slowly sort of slowing down, which makes me want to more get Tarvelard and Afka sorted out, because I think it'll be really interesting. My plan for Afka at the moment is get to like 120 and then do the Moat's armor at 120. Slowing down, I just mean like it's taking longer and longer in between all the gear upgrades. So basically my gear upgrades is going to be me doing a raid or whatever and hoping I get what I want, and then waiting till the next day or whenever it takes to reset, and etc, etc. So there's not going to be a lot of like work going on sometimes, but I'm thinking if we can get ourselves a you know, as I said, I want to get Tarvelard to 120 and Afka to 120, and at 120 I'm going to get Moat's gear. Just have a flat number for Moat's gear, and then I'm going to get to 130. I'll just like spam out 130, and then I can start gathering, because like this is bound to account, so I don't have to worry about doing Kindred on anything but this character for Elder Slade. Because I can just get the the shoulder pads or whatever, or because I can actually do that now. I can grab the 130 gear from here, from Elder Slade, especially since these aren't bound as well. Well, if they were bound, it would be nicer, but it gives me an excuse to use them. And I can just get a full set of armor, basically, ready for them at 130. Just a base set of stuff. Obviously, jewelry is a different story, but... And then I guess slowly but surely we can maybe get some legendary chest plates. Alright. We'll wait for Ghost. So after this, we have 2 regular quests and 3 small fellowship quests. But yeah, this works up to 120, so I'll get to 120 and then work from there. And that's it. What, that quest? Yeah. You beat a Mazog. And he goes, yeah, cool. I won't be mean anymore. I'm a good guy now. That's totally what happened. I gotta wait. That's my master plan. Moat gear all round. Seems like a pretty simple task to me. The crystal color runs, or whatever they're called, I think they should give a decent amount. Plus, obviously, my loot boxes give relatively decent amounts. And I can actually buy them periodically. Obviously, legendary weapons are another thing that we can slowly build up with moats. I can work out exactly how many I need to get to Elite 74. Stockpile them. Do it all in one big go. And then soon we'll be more powerful than Lindral. That's another thing I need, actually, for, Actually, I don't know. Essences. I'll probably try and get some tier 6s, actually. Because eventually I'll be maxed on these for tier 6s. Or we'll get some tier 5s, actually. I'm just trying to think, if we craft tier 5s, it's a bit different. Because I can buy universal solvents for lottery points. That's fine. Probably going to be my plan. And then a shard being about 120-ish will mean that it's about 120 per essence. How close is Palpadol to being done, do we think? Like, relatively close? Or still in the dialogue phase? I feel like I want to try a stairs tier 2. I feel like it's just going to take too long. Oh, finally. Joking.
Your tale teaches a valuable lesson. We must not underestimate Marzog. One thing Marzog said to you troubles me more than any other.
Okay. Travel back to the chamber of the... No, shadows thingy, whatever it's called. So, Mechem Burzu. That's where you want to go. I mean, that's what I kind of suggested earlier, is I should just get my hunter, but it's not too big a deal. These final quests, it's not so bad. Okay.
These halls will be great.
Shadow Refuge. One day it'll happen. And now I'm gonna disappear. Right in front of you. What we have done with Moria, remember, it's wanting to finish off, you know, you want to get to Karis Galadon, which is a bit more than just get out of Moria, technically.
I share the concerns
at this point you've got the you've got the you can skip to level, assuming you're the right level, you can skip to Mirkwood. You've got the trait point, so technically you do not have to do this if you do not want to. However, you will not get into Karis Galadon. I think we talked about it before. I feel like I'm just really bad at saying why I like something. I'm like, oh, I just like it.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
I think Ghost will agree that Minas Morgul is the worst zone in the game, though. Right, we're gonna go to the 21st hole. And I bet you the next message is gonna have an exclamation point in front of it. Oh, it didn't. Damn. Color me surprised. Alright, and then we're gonna go to
drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Tharak Bazan. Alright. Tharak Bazan. And then to the peaceful path we go. But to think, Ghost, we're nearly done. So we have this quest here, and then we have your favorite quest. So yeah. Well, hopefully we can end this book off with getting you to level 60, getting you that first stage, getting you those runes, those starlit crystals, sorry, and going from there. I wonder if you get better gear if you do this other stuff. I assume you don't, but so we're going to do the group one.
Gorathul may have left other relics of evil throughout Moria. The Merivile at Lumulnar are dangerous foes. The Merivile at Lumulnar are dangerous foes.
I stopped. You only pick up one of them, Ghost. One of them is the solo version, and one of them is the group version. So you only get one quest. So that's why it says group. Yeah. So now we have to go to here and complete this quest. I'm pretty sure.
To bring life back to the Gardens of Moria,
I think this counts.
The Iron Hill garrison has crafted great mirrors and placed them upon the pinnacle of Xeroxy Hill. The light has failed, however, and the dwarves seek to learn why their mirrors do not
It wasn't a
reflect it as
D
they once did.
thing. I shouldn't have a D thing up. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, I'll be kind of sad. But yeah. You have one that's a normal deed and a thing. I don't know what this quest is. Oh, this is a deed, maybe. It is. Fancy. Gonna get that extra 10 Lotro points. Oh, there's a fancy wooden chest and everything. Is it because we're doing it a certain way? We might have to do this twice if we do it wrong. Oh, hey, it's a weird sword. Oh. Pass. See, luckily, I'm the one doing this now, so at least, you know. You don't have to worry. Can you pull that lever I was just at? Or not, don't worry. Don't pull that one, no! Stream delay. That's right. By the time I was actually going to say something, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. So it needs to go... So it should just be this one, right? Oh, I can now do this. Okay. You didn't let me do it earlier. It really threw me off. Cool. It's almost like just the way that it normally works is supposed to be the way it works. But we do get a couple extra Lotro points for this, so that's at least something. That's actually not a terrible... I mean, it is a terrible idea, but, like, could you imagine just getting an extra, what, like, 15... You get, like, an extra 15 launcher points. Near enough, just from playing this quest. Or instance, whatever. Just make sure you pick up all these shards with me. I've got to make back those 95 Lotro points I spent on you earlier. Interesting. Cool. So, I think you don't have to finish this puzzle, right? You do. Okay. Can't help but just be knocked out all the time. Always fun. There's a lot more enemies because we're doing this group-wise. I would say it'd probably be quicker to do it solo if we both knew how to do it. But it's alright. That's why I'm saying if we both knew how to do it. That's why I say words to convey meaning. How are you constantly being followed by a bat, I swear? Always happens. I don't understand it. They won't be better. It's kind of the sad thing. Like, as much as it was nice to get you the, obviously, upgrades, it does kind of mess you up in terms of any further upgrades in life. For at least a little while. I messed up. I didn't click a third time. If you stay here, just out in that middle area, be quicker overall. I actually need to click a lever one more time. Cool. And now we're all good. Sing. I think you messed up your your command. There we go.
You shall not
Come on.
bring light to our hall.
There we go. And just get knocked out real quick, don't mind me. And then one last lever. Should eventually equal. Are you just gonna constantly heal me? Is that what this is now? Do you remember what level Dampe is, by the way? What level is Dampe? Wow, that's done. BRB.
The light has no place here. Leave now.
Oh, I can return to the surface. I'm so glad. Anyway, yeah. Dampe is 85. Okay. So if my minstrel beats you in level, how are you gonna feel, Ghost? Just to check. Just don't res, just stay where you are. Oh, okay, or not. I mean, I just died of full damage, so I mean, you know. Because I kind of expected at least part of the floor to be solid. But I guess I was hoping for too much. But we'll see. Let's go complete this quest. I have 3 shards, yeah. We'll worry about that later. It's not a huge deal if we don't get them, but... we just want to get these quests done. We're not necessarily here for the Lotro points, though it would be nice to have them. Because they don't give virtue experience, which is kind of a big thing for me. I just realized I've got to come through here and do all these slayers for Fairand. Ugh, no. Gonna hate it. Wow, that's just rude. Dude. They can't get through the door. Nice. Let's go down here. Sup, all you? All 2 of you. Cool. So that's what that's for. Also do that, sure. There is a, you know, a ramp. But sure. At least you might get, there's at least another shard. And I'm sure there's like a final shard at the end or something. But you might get some gear. That's not, that would be kind of nice. Not for you though, because agility. So, kind of not really what you're after. Oh, there's a nice return to surface thing. I don't trust myself jumping down here because I've done it before and I fell through the thing. And then we just need to grab this gift of Gorathul and this shattered mirror shard. So technically we don't actually have to kill the boss, but we may as well for the extra points. Bringer of Light, nice. Oh, we actually have to do the light puzzle on this. Nice. Because she has corrupted the light or something or other. Starts crying. Good. Ooh, I nearly fell down. Could have been dangerous. Alright. Let's do this really dumb thing. This one I'm working out all by myself, because I have not had to do this before. And then it's probably going to go back here. No. That's not where I want the light. Unless... This one's glowing for some reason. Yeah, but there's only one source of light I can see. Found it. So that's that, and then we got this one. Haha.
Why is it that you torment us in our home?
It's not your home, though. The dwarves did this all. Right? The dwarves wouldn't lie to me, would they? So glad to see Palpadot being as useful as he's ever been as well. He's actually being super duper useful by just not existing. You know how I said we didn't actually have to do this? That just hurt. Good. But I want to do this, so... Slayer of the Shadows is a kind of a cool title, not gonna lie. I mean, you won't get any... You won't get the deed completion if that happens. So I wouldn't, if I were you. Good thing is, it's just good for me to learn this because we can. Oh, a staff, nice. Yeah, if we learn this, then we can use that to our advantage as we go and level through Feyran and stuff. So this one, and then that's in there, and then we got this one, which I'm gonna try and work out later. Nearly died. And then this looks to be probably a very simple case of doing these. Feyran is not here. Feyran's done this solo quest, but he hasn't done the deeds for it. So you don't do this in the solo, which is why I said it'll probably be quicker. But if we do this with the group stuff, yeah, this is just open. normally. Yeah, but you wouldn't have had to do this bit with all the lights and stuff. Shouldn't have had to. Unless you pick the group content, like you did with the Weathertop. Because the solo shouldn't have this. Because you did the same with the Waterworks one, if you remember correctly. And then I went to help you. So this one goes here. I need to get light onto that somehow. But this just doesn't make sense. Unless... I don't know. Could be some weird convoluted thing where it goes over here to that one, yeah, and then you have to reflect it back in a really dumb way. Looks to be. Oh, these ones like to chat, it seems. Oh my god, this one takes... This is, in real life, I would definitely not, trust this platform. I can certainly say that much. You have to do it in, like, a time... like limit as well, which is really annoying. Right. It's just so annoying. Right, that side. And we're not done with this one yet. This is frustrating. Hey, how are we doing? Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I feel like I need to put that one over again. I just really, at least, hope that I will understand this a bit better next time I have to do this. Or if I have to do this. I may just never decide to come back to this instance. It's entirely possible. Right, let's try that. Wait a second. Okay, Ghost, I give up. I give up with this instance. I no longer care enough.
It is good you destroyed the relic within Numel Nar.
You don't need to do it. We've already completed the quest. Didn't have to kill the boss for it. And then we'll do the other one, the group one, so you won't be able to pick up the other one. Just saying. So let's make sure you're on the right one. Nope, you need to pick the right quest. Pick the right quest. Yes, unless you want to do it on your own. At which point, feel free.
Deep in the abysses of Moria, the dwarves had once crafted
just a
great
fair warning
waterway
for
to bring
everybody.
water in
There is
from
a
the
very
mountains.
loud enemy
Something now
in
blocks the
here.
great wheels from turning, causing the
It's going to be an
Ironhill
interesting
garrison
time.
concern.
Ghost remembers this instance, I think. Possibly. So Ghost is a master of this one. That's where everything is. Right? So many stairs runs. Imagine if I did that stream where we were like, we have to go for every invite. I do so many stairs. Be so strong. I feel like Ghost should just like stay in the middle. Just so you don't accidentally fall off. Honestly. Gone the wrong way. Alright. Alright. Not worrying about deeds on this one. No, you can follow me now. I just meant going. I just meant you should not try and follow me into every little bit for the levers. Right. Where you at? That's what I mean, Ghost. When we're on a level, you should probably just stand in the middle so you don't follow me around to the levers where I'm just going to jump off. Right. But now I need you to come with me. You may as well just follow me, because otherwise it's going to get too confusing. It is certainly a confusing one. Which is why it's kind of easier just to stay in one spot if you can. Right. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to pull that lever for me and stay there. Real quick. Just whenever you're ready. Cool. That is Ghost. And then you will need to go down those stairs and there's a half a bridge, and then I will provide the other half of the bridge for you. No, you go down the stairs. Down the stairs. From where the lever is, you go down the stairs.
Down the stairs. Stairs. There we go. Cool. Now, as I said, just a reminder, everybody, that it's going to be very loud in a minute. The big rock enemy is loudy. I'm pretty sure this is the way to where I want to go. It is. This one's not loud, but it will give us some stuff. Hopefully you can get some nice drops through Monsieur Ghost. There is actually, in the kinship, if you go kinship and you click this little button here, it changes who's who. I could put my... there we go. Which is, I think, the closest you can really get when people have a load of ults. Hey, that would be really nice if... Oh, actually, I'm going to roll for that. Can I have those shoulder pads, please? In fact, if you get them, can I trade for them, please? I really like them. Can I have those shoulder pads, please? Thank you. They're just really useful for my, potentially for my warden. This thing's loud, by the way. Luckily, I can kill it quickly. Oops, oops. Cool. Now we just need to destroy this thing. Wait, what? Ah, right. Ghost, let's leave this instance real quick for no reason whatsoever. Have you clicked the little button over here? There's a little button next to... Yeah, I forgot we have to go talk to Bosi. But luckily, because we were in that instance, it will stay already unlocked, so we can just run downstairs and kill the thing. It's alright. It's a bit of a weird button. So. Sup. Yeah, we'll just need to, real quick, go to the Chamber of the Crossroads. But as I said, because we're still in that instance, all the enemies will be dead, and we just need to run downstairs and get that gift. I kind of forgot you had to go to Broin or to Bosi after Broin because they all begin with B's and they kind of mix. Savory, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully I said that correctly. If not, let me know. And I will try to do better. Right, 21st Hall, Chamber of Crossroads. When we're done with that, then there's one more quest and then a fellowship quest to go after that. And then we're all good, I think.
The time has come
Possibly.
To drive
Could be wrong.
from our kingdom.
Come on, guys, keep up, keep up. Monsieur Palpatine, Palpadolt, sorry. Is Palpatine part of the Fellowship or the Kinship? I can't remember.
Our scouts could not manage the flow of the currents in Naladoom.
I think Palpatine is. So we gotta talk to Bosi. And then we just want to go back in our encounter.
I actually want to try the challenge. Because you get some medallions of Lothlorien, which is, you know, useful. So yeah, worth giving a shot. But hey, at least we don't have to worry too much about, like, you know, our it's not like we have to restart the instance. Like, it's not wasted effort sort of thing. I'm just gonna wait to make sure you catch up. We're too speedy. Supersonic racing over here. Is it weird that I've changed? I feel like I've changed my entire thought process with this, where I want to do so many stair runs. Like, I see people here, like, stairs. I'm like, I want to do it. Please, let me do it. I can't remember where we have to go. No, I know where we have to go, but I just mean I want to try the challenge, but I don't know where they are. It's not a huge deal, but yeah. How far are we away from, oh, is it? No, it's it's on this floor. How far are we away from leveling Ghost? This isn't endgame, no. But stairs is, yeah. Sorry. My brain blanked. But I'm just like, yeah, I want to do so many, but I can only do one a day. It's just sad. It's so weird for me though, because like a week ago, I was like, I don't want to do it. I'm so scared. And I just find it funny how different the thought process is at the moment. Yeah, I want to get in here, but to do this one, you have to do this one. No, this is not what you say you told me. I knew it was going to happen. Okay, okay. I just clipped basically through the floor. I'll be back in a minute. Help me. Nobody told me anything. Nobody told me that doing 6-man stairs would be a good idea. Why is this taking us so long? Keep dying, that's why. Someone just tell me to stop dying and then I'll be able to stop it. It's clearly the only way this can go. I think we only have to destroy the gift anyway, but I'll still kill the K-Rock. Stop dying? Okay. Hey, need a tank and a champion? Should I go do Chambers tier 4? There's totally nothing that can go wrong with me doing Chambers tier 4 with my current gear setup. Absolutely nothing. Zero. What was it I said I was going to get my crit up with? It was something that was going to increase my crit up to... I think it was one more crit. No, it was a piece of armor, I think. I could be wrong. Anyway, let's just go do this thing. When do you get a gear upgrade? Technically 58.
But the thing is, the quest gear you're getting is still decent. So it's not like it's, you know, earlier levels where it's pretty garbage quest gear. So. But at 60, you'll get a new legendary weapon, right? Jewelry we'll have to look into just because jewelry is a bit sideways. Pocket items are awkward because I think it's only like 75 they start being craftable. Right, this is going to be really loud.
You come into my new home. I smash you into pebbles.
Wait, what?
You come
oh, you.
into my new home. I smash you into pebbles.
Sorry, I just killed him so hard he came back to life. It's actually because Ghost left the thing before I killed him. Yeah, I know. We'll sort you out. It's another benefit of doing this stuff is that you actually will get some like jewelry from here. You should have a earring you got from this area, and you should have a couple more bits of jewelry. And then we can go do a couple of these skirmishes or raid thingies, and then that should get you some hopefully good level 60 gear. Because, yeah, that's a level 60. You'll want that, I think. And then that one as well at level 60, I think, possibly. I can't remember fully. And then that Melkoff's trinket, I think, was better than what you had here. I could be wrong. Yes. Yes. But obviously, we have to get to level 60
Destruction
first.
of that relic should keep further evils.
I did
from
tell you
the
to keep him.
waterwheels. I commanded the smiths at the Heart of Fire to craft new shackles for Mazon.
Out of Mithril.
These halls will
Right,
be great
21st
once more.
hall. Do you want the gloves? I don't think so, no. But let me check. No. Not really. Oh. Nuh-uh.
May
Dolven
Durian
View?
return soon to his halls.
And then we ride south. Yeah, south. So I think what we may end up doing, as I said, I need 15 Ithalon shards. We currently have 3 in our possession. 2 relatively available soonish. And then I am going to need 10 more. So I can either spend money to get those 10, or I can, like, just try and, like, farm them. But I guess farming will give me the chance to also get a shard. PvP done. Nice. But yeah, we'll need 10 extra. Pretty much. And then that gets us our... At the very least, because I'm still not sure if I can get the title on the rune, but that gives us the extra title here for the physical mastery and the damage type, and then the 2 runes, the crafted runes on the other stuff. I might need another 5 if I can put the title on the rune, but I guess we'll find that out as we pick it up, or if someone knows better than I do, which is a good many people.
It's my least favorite type of quest in Moria, though. It's like, hey, travel to this in the middle of nowhere place. Oh, and immediately come back. Okay, thank you. Oh, you wanted a reward for that? Well, you only did a simple quest. It's not like it's difficult. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, tomorrow I can get a decent amount of Ithalon. I can get an extra 2 tomorrow if I wanted from my weeklies. Huh. And also the Bjornings could get a few extra as well. Interesting idea. $30 Bjorns? Yeah. Only 25 of them would run through if I were to do it. But I'm gonna get like 2. One on here, one on Tavelad. Shards this is. 2 more from Reneborn tomorrow. And then, so that's 4. And I have 3, so that's 7. And then I need 8 more. So 8 Bjornings. 45 minutes per, give or take. So it's like a few more hours worth of work. Are you just on follow, Ghost? Yeah, it takes like half an hour for Bilbo and then like 15-20 minutes, I'd say, for the other missions, depending on which ones you choose. I just thought you were on follow because it would, you didn't jump, was all. That's fine. Takes so long to do this. Is it though? It is. It's fine. Not long left to go. So there's this quest, and then one more quest, and then I think we are out of Moria. Like, forever. So we'll go 21st Hall. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's quicker for us to use our horses because we got the 78% speed. Imagine if you had the 62% goat this entire time.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Should do, yeah. So we're gonna go to Tharak Bazan. But basically, there's a deed that completes, I'm pretty sure. That should, I think, give us the rep. I don't know if it's a deed or request or whatever, but
This one? Well, no, I just can't remember if it's the quest that gives you the rep or if it's the deed. Okay. Then we go over here, and then we gotta go back to the Shadowed Refuge. So much back and forth. But yeah. Yeah, so completing book 6 of the Mines of Moria. Wait, what? Oh, I wouldn't have noticed because I... What are you with the Galadrim right now? Oh, we need to go 20th Soul.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
What reputation are you with them?
These halls will be great once
and
more.
then Shadow Refuge. Halfway to acquaintance? How are you halfway to acquaintance? What? Oh, halfway through acquaintance. Got it. Why is that then? Huh. Why is that the case then? Because it was supposed to be that book 6 gives you 10,000 rep, which puts you into acquaintance, but then you need to get 30,000 rep to get to friend.
I am sorry. Broin's concerns are real, but a serious matter has arisen. Margot has been venturing into the depths ever since you rescued him. I will bring you to Margot, so you may seek out this relic he saw.
We'll have to see how it goes. I'm not sure if it'll let you go in straight away.
Have set into motion an
It
evil
should
that cannot be ignored.
have worked,
You have come with Margot
but I may
into
have.
the dark reaches and must end this
I may
threat
just be
before
dumb.
it is too late.
I don't see why. You know, it's confusing. Because Mines of Moria should give you 10k rep. Or the end of book 6, I guess. Mirror of Galadriel. Yeah, I mean, just doing Halls of Crafting with me will get you rep eventually, so it'll slowly get you up. But still, yeah, you get 10k rep for the Mirror of Galadriel. I mean, you're still getting rep from these quests. Some of them. I wonder how this will work. Probably just have a limit where I can't damage them. Oh, maybe we should go do that. Chamber tier 2, tier 1, tier 2.
So much talking. The relic is destroyed, and this thing is still here with 240,000 damage, morale, whatever. Let's kill it. Boom. Dead. I wonder how much actually quicker this will be. Just. And the annoying thing is having skills that I can only use, like I can use without actually aggroing. It's useful sometimes. It's a real pain in the other. Like now. Alright, don't work. Thank you. And now you're gonna summon both of them, except I think I can do you as well. Your healing's gone up. Oh, it's because you've got more an increase in your actual damage. I think that counts towards your healing. Alright. And that should be... Damn, we spent 6 hours doing this. Yikes.
You have sent Gwathnor and Growaloon formless into the depths.
Right.
Not a moment too soon.
So let's go to Karis Galadon. And we can go to Haldir. Dear old Haldir. And then I think we're done. Damage heals, damage heals. Imagine the amount of like extra you've got to put in for having swaps like that. Like, damn. Like they're near enough maxed, except that thing. You're gonna be so happy? I'm not gonna be happy at all. I'm gonna be so unhappy. You just want to leave me. That's what you want, right? Alright. I mean, you know. We'll see how quote unquote magnificent Alpadol will be. How close are you to level 60? I guess I should ask
I will
after
see you
this.
again when the time has come.
This is so dumb. It just like shares them all. Oh well. Damn. Okay, cool. Is that after the quest? Right, what we'll do then, we should just go do a real quick Silent Street run. No, I'm joking. No, I wouldn't go for the leggings. They're kind of all over the place, where they give you, like, might and fate and agility and all that jazz. Okay. So let's do a vial more real quick. So they should both level you up, and in an ideal world, you should...
The vile maw would be
Book 9 is the start of Mirkwood.
Beneath the waters of the Dark Flood are ways
So
which
we're not
lead
gonna worry
into the
about
black
that.
depths of Moria.
But we won't be. You're gonna die, but just stay there. We knew this already. Nah, just stay there. You should still gain experience for this. But at the very least, even if you don't get experience, we're more looking at the potential gear that you can get from this. I actually don't know if you're gaining XP for these kills, but you'll level up while dead, yes. The superior way to level up. Just to show you know you mean business. It's a Zenkai boost. That's what it is. Level up from your down. Now we just wait for a bit. I swear the first couple of times I came through here, he did not spawn second set, but well, something we can try and do is have a look at, if you take a before number of your rep, and then we go do a Halls of Crafting and see what it gets to at the end, because everything should give you Galadrim reputation. Luckily, it's only 365 every 5 seconds, so if you've got a healer... Well, that went well. Especially, an AoE healer. I wonder if you'll level from this. Probably not. Right, and then you respawn. And then we can just see what gear we can get from here. So I've got these that we can chuck. Those we're keeping. Those we're chucking. No experience. That's fine. You just said no XP in chat right now. That's fine. Is there anything I want? See, that's going to be good for you as a pocket item. That's going to be... I mean, none of these are good for me, considering, but... Yeah. The treasury stone's quite nice, though. That's actually going to be a better pocket item than the other level 60 stone that I was talking about. So you had the Melkoth's trinket, right? So this is probably better for you. You'll lose health, but you'll gain damage. Like, significant amount of damage, so. Anyway, let us go. I just said W for some weird reason. Let's try Halls of Crafting then. Six man, level 58. Should be. So if you take a note of how much reputation you have now.
Those days are now gone.
With the Galadrim.
Razog's orcs, with the aid of black uruks from Dol Guldur, have taken the ancient crafting halls of Moria to forge their vile weapons of war.
11, 5, 11. So you should get like 6, I think, per person. Per enemy. But it'll all be kind of pushed all together. So obviously it's not going to be like immediate, but over time we can slowly get through here. Especially if you were to buy some double rep stuff. You could get a little bit extra. Are you also getting experience for these kills? Hopefully you are. Hopefully I see a level up soon. Talk about perfect timing. Cool. So we'll do at the end, we'll do a jewelry thing to work out what to put on and whatnot. And then in the meantime, I'll also try and craft up some gear for you, hopefully. Mostly jewelry, I think, is going to be the biggest thing. I'd love, actually, brings up a really good point. We should try and get that shadowed cave thing, because that'll actually give you some gear as well, hopefully some armor. So I think I can go there, and then I should be able to summon horn you over there, so that you don't have to traverse through Moria.
You shall see our store of weapons.
Because I know how much you adore Moria at the moment.
Lothlorien will fall.
Ooh. That's a weird looking cloak. Pass on all that. Yeah, that should be an interesting one, for sure. Really, what we should get you to do is the Kizdal Kala runs, or whatever they're called, to get moats, and then you can use those moats to get gear. I mean, I personally use them to level up the weapon, but there's also the availability to do that. Did we get a Starlight Crystal at all? The fact I didn't get a Starlight Crystal is kind of weird. I want to do Filical as well, real quick as well. Just because we can get you some Starlight Crystals for your weapon, your first stage. It should just feel stronger overall. And I think you want a stronger weapon? Or as strong as you can get it, I'm guessing. So, probably for the best. I'm gonna roll or pass, sorry. You can have the fancy massive bow that just looks like it's too much. Might pop it on my champion at some point. If you want to just like hide in a corner, or if you go down to the door, Ghost, and just stay at the door, so you don't get killed. Not trying to be horrible, it's just every time we've been here you've died. So, just trying to keep you safe. Because the enemies spawn from the entrance, which kind of sucks. Cool. Shouldn't take us a minute. All alone. You won't be alone too. Keep an eye on the door. It lights up as I do stuff. And then you'll be less in the dark. And then you'll also notice on the cranking of the 4th lever, got the right word for it, the door actually opens up. But don't go in there yet. Which is funny, because you can actually just skip the last four enemies, if you really want to. But that's the sort of thing that you might not necessarily notice first time. Alright, let's come on. Come on, Ghost. Let's go kill this guy. You know you're going to kill this guy? You're going to do it, right? You're going to be the one to kill him.
You will be the first test of my strength.
Yes.
The elves will fall.
Ooh, that's a really nice necklace. It was all Ghost. Ghost did it. That's also a really nice might necklace. Yikes. Okay. Too bad these bind to you on acquire and you can't just trade them over. Right. And then we'll just try... No. I'm just saying if I was... Let's say I was also your level. If I was level 60, right? I'd be like, ooh, that would be nice. Like, that's, I think, possibly one of the best for level 60 necklace.
He has not returned, and his companions
I'm not entirely sure, but it's certainly... 1533, wait, what? What up? Yeah, how much rep are you on, actually? Or are you on 15,000? Is that what we're saying? $155,000? Wait, what? Struggling with these numbers. Oh. Wait a minute, you... What? What happened? Did you break it, Ghost? Ghost broke it. You actually broke the instance. Okay. Let's leave and try that again. I'm gonna just do that so that it resets for me. And then I'll add you back. Yeah, we just gotta do something in between and it will reset, basically. So we'll try Filical. And then we reset the Halls of Crafting. I'm gonna wait for you this time. I'm not gonna run ahead. Really what we should do is get you to Bree. You should just buy some rep accelerators. Like 3 of them or something. Well, 5 of them technically. And then the next 5,000 rep will be doubled. Okay. You just be helpful, guys. Okay? I believe in you. So proud of you, Ghost. So proud. Okay. So I don't want any of those. Technically. I kind of guess I would have wanted the whatever it's called. Actually, no. Anyway, you also get a Captain's Spear of the Second Age, which is nice. Let's leave and let's go back to Bree real quick, and we'll get you your legendary weapon so you can start leveling it up as well. Okay. Let's go. You alright getting back to Bree? Yeah. No? What other place first? This place? So you can get return to skill? Is that what you're trying to say? But don't you want to walk through Moria again? I thought that's what you wanted. To be fair, you will have the hour cooldown to get back to Karas Galvan, you know, so that's an advantage. So you can always come back to thingy. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to...
If you need something, speak up.
Let us go to Bree then, shall we? Or your house to go to Bree, whichever you prefer. To be fair, only I really need to go there. Well, you do as well, technically. And then maybe we can try and go Shadowed Refuge or whatever it's called. Well, Shadow Refuge to go to the other thing. Okay. So... Legendary Runekeeper Trader. We have a fancy old choice of what we want. We have 41 tokens. So we're going to get a Runekeeper's Satchel of the First Age. So, that's level 60. And then we're going to have this Runekeeper's Stone of the First Age. And then when Ghost is around, he is currently at the south of Bree, which is where I need to go, so we'll see you in a second. And then I could have sworn I had more of these things, but they might be on Fairand. It's kind of sad. Okay, cool. If you send me all the stuff that you've got in your inventory at level 60, then I'll tell you what to replace. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, thank you. And I'm going to just grab some of these.
Is there aught which you need?
Ghost, I need you to come over here for me, please. As well. So the curiosity vendor. So this middle one, the guy with the green robe on. I want you to click on him and scroll down until you see the small reputation acceleration tome, and then buy 5 of those. And use them up. Cool. So... Cool. That just means we only have to do one more run of that thing. Wrist. As I said, I'll sort out some better jewelry for you when I have a little bit more time. So that one you want to swap with that one. Cool. And then this one, 80 will, 40 might. Okay, cool. So you want to swap the treasury stone for your current feather. So that's the blue one. Idea, have a good one. Yeah, so we want to swap the treasury stone for your pocket item. Just check you've done that. Cool. And then you want to switch the Reneborn, the wrist bracelet thingy, for the polished beryl bracelet of Sukur. Rembinus? Rembinus? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully I said that somewhat right. And cool. And then you want to swap the Merb Ked for the etched beryl ring of tactics. Did you take the ring off and then put it on? Is that how you do that? It's weird. It's weird. You know you can drop it on top and it'll just swap. Right? Just to make sure you're aware. Can you join us? With what in particular? I mean, I guess it makes, if you want to make 100% sure that you swapped the right thing. And then, oh yeah. So I'm going to trade you your legendary weapons now. You don't want the necklace, no. It's a might necklace. And that doesn't really work for you. Everything now you can get rid of. Mini. Wait, what? We're done with Moria now and stuff. We're just helping Ghost out with his gear. Right, there's your runestone, which should look a bit more fancy than one you have. And same with your satchel. And I'm going to give you these. 4 of these, because I only have 4. And you can have those. And then it's up to you. You can either use 3 of the crystals on the runestone, and then that'll just make that as powerful as you can conceivably make it right now. Or you could put 2 on each. So you could put 3 on the runestone, 1 on the satchel, or you could put 2 on each. Yeah, considering the age of it, it's 14 years old, and I still think it looks pretty good, in my opinion. And then I want to try one last thing before we go and do the other quest. Oh yeah, your VIP will just be running out now as well, won't it? Very close to finishing out, isn't it? 25 minutes. It's kind of perfect timing almost. I just saw my inventory so much. It's giving me such bad anxiety. So the Starlight Crystals, once you've equipped your new stuff, you have a choice. You can either put 2 of them on your runestone and 2 of them on your satchel and make them equal. Or you can put 3 of them on your runestone, which will make your runestone more powerful, but your healing will be less powerful, basically. However, the plan is to get 2 more so you max out anyway, so it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I personally would put probably 3 on the runestone and then 1 on the satchel, but that's just me. You should just need to right-click them, and it should give you a little interface. Should work up to level 65. Yeah, you can't use them mounted. That's the thing. Yeah. It's kind of dumb. But that, you know how I used those things to increase my damage, my DPS with the sword? It's essentially that, just on a smaller scale with your weapons. So it'll just up the damage it can do. So the one I gave you had, I think, less damage than this. And yeah. Cool. And then I'm gonna go do... If we do this one together, hopefully we can get 2 more of those Starlight Crystals. And also your legendary weapon should level up as well.
The lair of the Mistress of Pestilence.
We're not going to complete this one because I probably could complete it, but it's a real hassle to do. You may die. If you die, just like wait until the end of the reset, until like the bosses are done. Dead? Yeah. It's because you're in the puddle. So you're taking damage over time. So you're taking 1,500 damage every, what, 2 seconds? I can tank it, but obviously you haven't got that much morale. But once I've killed the 2 bosses, then you can res. Or you can res now, whichever. Right, you can res now if you want. Should also get you some gear here, potentially. Bring a determination. Stuff like that. Hey, Andang, thank you for the raid. Don't judge me and my terrible playing. What did I just give you? I just gave you something I think I wanted. I don't. Might Vitality? Nah. I say that as if I wanted something for this character. But I have a feeling that level 60 armor is just maybe not as good as 130. Just something about how stats work. Just make me think that that's not necessarily the case of how that works. Come on, Palpadol. Use those Sith powers. Or not. Okay. Oh, you got a soldier's summoning. Soldier can be summoned during combat. I've actually never seen that item before. That's not even a lie. That's kind of an interesting item. I've seen something that is similar, just not in that physical item. Basically, I'm just hoping for some Starlight Crystals from this. Because I've gotten so many, so I don't know why I'm missing some. But hey, it's worth giving it a shot. Dead? I'll just res you. Just, my general suggestion for the minute, just kind of stick a little bit behind me. You don't want to be right next to the enemies. So wait like a room behind, I would say. At least when you see enemies. Doing this so wrong. Alright, and this way we go. Only thing that might be awkward is bosses, but that's fine. Oh, I got a rune stone. How fancy. A rune stone that does extra damage to spiders. Okay. Whatever works, you know. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. At least in the wrong order. Okay, you need to be a little bit careful now, guys. Just a little careful. I'll probably have to kill like an extra row of enemies just because I think they might. Well, they'll try and attack me anyway, but they might try and attack you more at a higher range. Not quite sure how that would translate. Cool. You want to come over this way? To the big bad boss?
You will not stop the mistress's plan. Globsnugger, stop you!
But yeah, at the very least, we can get some extra legendary experience for yourself. Do not touch the runestone. What's the plan on that? For sure. Thank you, Prime. What happened? I think you might have been too close to a room. Let's just wait there a second. Nope. Where are all my heritage runes? I don't really think. If you go in combat, you'll be able to see what hit you. And then you might be able to see what the hit was that killed you. Because I can't see what hits you, that's the only problem. I think I'm not getting any drops. Normally I would have gotten a drop by now, so let's leave. What I'll have to do is just go grab you some myself, because I seem to have better luck when I'm on my own for some reason. Yeah, if you respawn, just leave the instance. It seems to be not particularly wanting to work in my favor.
What do you need?
That said, can you get started? Probably not. It'd be very weird if you could get them from here. Though that said, I mean, I can buy first stages. That's actually something I really need to work on. Is woodworker for Taylor. Woodworker for Taylor. Woodworker for my guild. But yeah. Did you get at least some some experience on your weapon? How's your weapon going? I can't really see. Hmm? I wonder if I have the other one of these. Warden. Crit, physical mastery, plus the extra 58 vitality. Do you have any more heritage runes that you can use? I can't give you mine, obviously, but you should have got a decent chunk from the thing, so you might be able to max out with those. That said, the starlight crystals, I think, make it... Actually, I wonder if I can buy these. Yeah, so if you just try and max out your thing.
What do you need?
And then if I give you... I can't remember how many of these you can use. If I give you these as well, you can use these to make your legacies stronger. Shouldn't be too bad. Obviously, because you're just going to be leveling up normally, it's not like a, you know, that's your final weapon kind of thing. So I wouldn't worry too much about getting the perfect legacies, unlike with Feyrand, who, you know, has that for a long time. But hopefully it should help you out. And then what we'll do real quick is we'll do a Halls of Crafting run, get you that reputation. And then you should be able to enter Karis Galadon freely. Which I think sounds like a decent plan.
Is there aught which you need?
You can enter now. Wait, what? Oh, did you get rep from that last instance? Maybe? Wow, okay. That works. I swear that was like a gnome when I looked behind me. Master Tailor of Minas Ithil. Why do I love the fact he's got the petrified goat dropping? That seems like such a ghost thing to do, even though it's not you. They basically got the stuff that I want. Just a little bit under. That's a really good point. Oh, they're 65 though. I was going to say classic stuff. Right, I will leave Palpadalt as is then for a minute. I want to try something real quick. I just want to try a very, very simple thing. But I can only do it myself. Well, I could do it with Lindral, but I think Lindral's dead. So. Yeah.
With your aid, I might end this threat for good. This place the dwarves called Kidzukan.
I love the way they run. It's so good.
Things from deep below the earth approaching. I bade them leave.
So we'll do this real quick, and then I think we shall finish off for the evening. Didn't get my title, but that's fine. I will continue working on that off stream. And then I will work on getting that money situation going. Hopefully. Well, we got your stuff done. And I don't really have much more to do for the second. So, except just make money, which is just very, very boring. Click one button. I click a button, 16 minutes later I come back, and that's pretty much it.
You are indeed strong.
Cool. So I think we kill that. Can I? What's going on? So we get 5 goal marks. That's fine. I think running it 6-man is kind of the preferred thing. Yeah. We'll worry about that some other time, I think. I think that makes sense.
So, I'm going to real quick instead go War of Three Peaks. How many corrupted hills do I get? Damn. I'm going to go to the place that Ghost will never come to. Yeah, you're never going to come here. It's the War of Three Peaks. As I said, I can help you with most things, but I will not be able to help you get the titles and the Elder Slade supply packs and stuff, because those are all bound to account. Even the items being crafted go straight into my wallet. Yeah, I'm on Evernight. So I'm gonna go do... I want to go do these. So I want to do 3 missions, 4 quests, and Stairs Tier 1 solo, because I've already done 6-man today, is the plan. So I'm going to do Raising Morale, Resupplying the Forces, Securing the Slade, and Torching the Trenches. This guy has his thing in 3 days, 7 hours. Obviously, our next thing, we've already got this one now, is the Orc Slayer title box. I don't know if that's going to work on the rune. As I said, we'll find out when we get it, which is why I want to get it now, because then I'll know if I need 15 or 20. That resets to tomorrow. I also need to do missions. I got a lot of stuff that I need to kind of not quickly get done, but ideally get done tonight. Well, I don't have to get it done tonight. It's just I will be wasting a week's worth of Ithalon Shard. Or an extra... I will be losing an extra Ithalon Shard for the week if I don't do this sort of today-ish. I don't actually have to kill... I just have to kill the main boss, right? Or does he not show up until after? No, I can just kill him. Easy. However, it's probably just nicer for me to kill everything. Cool. Easy. See how easy this is, Ghost? This could be you. So easy. The power of Dampe. I don't know what these missions are. But hey, whatever works. Oh, I've never done this one, I don't think. No. Thank you. Don't jump off the side. I may be scary, but I swear I'm not that scary. I think what I should do now that I have... Okay. Now that I'm getting relatively close, I think if I really tried, I could probably get Tarvelard to 100 by the end of the week. However, I don't want to like rush myself. So what I basically think I should be doing is, for example, I just got a Hunter's Bow of the 3rd Age. I'm gonna get a Hunter's Bow of the 1st Age, but obviously I still need legacies. So, I should probably start stockpiling 3rd Age level 100s. Nope, not happening. Don't do this quest. Don't like it. Nope, not happening. Anything but that one. In fact, I'm going to do Son of the Chieftain. I actually want to get 5 here done, because then I can just go do Bilbo. You're kidding me. That sucks. It's just rude. Okay. Basically, I should do 5. 3 more. 3 more will get me 35. Then I do Bilbo for 10, while I do Bilbo on Tarvelard for 2 shards. Then I'm up to 5 shards, because I have 3 in here. And then that gets me at least somewhere close, because then I have the edible... I went the wrong place. I have the edible indigo leaves already set up and ready to go. But yeah. Certainly seems worth doing. But as I said earlier, that does kind of cause a little bit of a slowdown in regards to the gear upgrades. But slowly but surely we can work on it. The biggest advantage, really, is that as we get a better title and what have you, and relics and crafted stuff and, you know, all that jazz, means that we can focus less on the physical mastery, get our crit maxed out like we want to, which is only, well, I mean, combat is a bit different, but, you know, 630. So that's good. And basically just means I can focus on health. If I can get, like, what? How much? I would need, like, 22k more vitality for 100k health. I think 100 extra k health would be pretty impressive. And that puts me at, like, 360. Which is, I think allows me to kind of maybe push into some higher tier stuff. This is what I mean, Ghost, with the whole daily thing, you know, when I was talking about getting the rep. These guys don't give you rep, but the stair battle, this one does give you March on Gundabad rep 700, which if you get those rep accelerators means basically, you know, you get those rep accelerators, you get 1,400 a day. Obviously, it is still going to take a little while, but it's not so bad. And then obviously you get some rep getting there and doing the epic to get there as well. I think if you don't like the missions, that's fine. But I still think the actual War of Three Peaks story and quests are pretty alright. You just have a general hatred to the entire area for some reason. Well, I know the reason, but, you know. But I do suggest it. Because then you get these nice upgrades and you feel stronger.
But I also think for the moment, it's probably best that you do work on your Morgul stuff. Because whilst Nazgul's resets tomorrow, in what, 8 hours, give or take, I think. About 7.5, 8 hours. Maybe you can get it done by next week or the week after. And then that gives you an excuse to kill Nazguls other than just because I want to. But also because it gives you stuff. It gives you shards. Alright, I was so confused. Yeah? As I said, I'll look into more jewelry for you and stuff as well. Problem is I could just like go farm a load of stuff. Actually, I could... I've got an idea actually. I'm not going to say what it is though because it might not pan out. But at the very least I can try and craft some stuff for you. But I have an idea. We'll see. Kind of a lucky thing, or not lucky thing, but the thing that we can do is, as you hit certain levels, we can actually do like the higher level content, right? So we can do like Dol Guldur and stuff like that. And we obviously, with Reneborn, will be able to help you out, just like do it relatively quickly. And then you can get some nice upgrades from that potentially. Which I'm sure is quite nice. Supply crate. Grab this disheartened soldier. Grab the powder keg. But as I said, the kind of bigger issue is, for example, I could go and do the Vile Moor again. However, any gear that I would get from that is immediately bound on acquire. Not bind on equip, bound on acquire. Which kind of throws a little wrench into the plans, because it's not like I can go grab you a bunch of armor and then just trade it to you. You would have to be present, which is a little bit, you know, sad. Cool, let's get everybody. I'm gonna die. Or not, I'm immediately back to health. It's a good thing I didn't change my spec, otherwise I would have actually died then. Killing spree is such a lovely trait. It's so fun to have. It's like 9 kills and we go back to full health. So lovely. Quick, while Ghost is away, let us end the stream. Cool. Let's go back to the... To be fair, this is probably quicker money than what I've been doing. Sadly. Plus all the vendor trash. But it's less consistent. We're going the right way? Cool. Right. Okie dokie though. Let's go. I need to sort out buffs as well. I need to cook more food, get rid of this stuff because it's just driving me crazy. Anything that is just not as good as what I've got needs to go. This stuff needs to go in a carry-all. Heritage runes can kind of just need to die and not exist anymore. It's kind of harsh. What needs to happen, I think, is I think you should have an item that you can store, and it's not a legendary weapon. I think you should be able to store heritage runes together. I know you can stack them, but I feel like I should be able to add this 130k to this 152k and make it 282k. Or just like one item that I can just store all the legendary experience in. I know that will kind of be a little bit probably overpowered, but I don't want to chuck these large numbers away. But I don't. Well, he's on the 3,000. But yeah, I don't want to chuck away these like 150k item experience. But sometimes I don't really think I need it. Okay, let's do this, these, and these, and get that, which then means that my champion sword is maxed on another thing. Legendary weapons? What about legendary weapons suck? I think legendary weapons are actually pretty well done. But what do you think about them? I mean, to be fair, I will say you haven't really experienced legendary weapons properly. Because you haven't... You kind of skipped to imbued. Which I think retroactively makes you feel like normal legendary weapons are more awkward than they are. But also, that said, legendary weapons are changing relatively soon, so we'll see how that goes for you. Because you are, I think in the end with legendary weapons, you're kind of only doing stuff because I'm telling you to. I'm not sure if you fully understand why you're doing the things I'm telling you to. Which is kind of hypocritical of me. Because I say I hate when people just tell me to do something without explaining it, but I've tried to. But they should become easier, from what I sort of understand. So I think you should have a better time with legendaries, but I do think it's certainly... if you had leveled a character to max and then... Let's say you got down to 115, 105, 115. You would have got an imbued weapon and all that. And then you'd have then you had Valards. I think you wouldn't have as much of the same opinion as you do. Maybe still in some places, but I think there would be, it would be different. Because you didn't actually imbue your weapon, it was already pre-imbued, so you haven't had to, like, you know, experience that whole thing. But there's not really much we can do about that. We'll see how legendaries go anyway. Should be an interesting time. I'm quite interested. I just hope they... I just hope I don't get screwed over for what's already been put into these legendaries, kind of thing. I hope they just translate over properly to whatever new system works. Cool. So how many missions am I on? 33. So I want to get to 35. Which completes these. For more motes. And this. For more copper coins. Which is fine. My weeklies are back in 7.5 hours. So that's fun. I should have probably held on to that then. And then let's do 2 more missions, and then I think that will be us done. Like, fully, actually done. Because there's not really much for me to do until 8 AM today. Ish. Or Ghost is going to make a suggestion. I could go and level up Tarvelard. I'm going to be honest, Tarvelard isn't really a character. It's going to sound weird. I think Tarvelard for me is more of a personal character and not really for stream. You'll notice I have barely played Tarvelard ever on stream. I don't think I've ever played him properly on stream except for like a few missions here and there. I mean, I'm not saying I'll never play him. I just feel like at the minute I also don't want to force myself to play a character just for the sake of it. So, especially because of the way I play off streams. 2 minutes, okay. And 2 gold extra. I wonder if we can get 700 gold. I could go level up Kestor. I think me leveling up Kestor right now is just him having Minusithil hides. Deconstructing them. That's the plan. I also feel like Kestor, I don't really know what I want to do with him. Kind of thinking of turning him to Redline. And then having Palpatine be yellow still. I think that could be my plan. And I'd have 12 proper characters at the end of it. I could unlock Mordor with Reneborn, but I've got Mordor. I mean, technically what I need to do with Reneborn is go do, like, all the random quests. No, but I don't want to do it really that way. For me, I kind of dumbly, and it's sort of worked with Moria a little bit, I still want to get the epic done. So I feel like I'm just going to start with the beginning epic, book 1, and just like, I'll be one-shotting everything, but I still want to get that content done. I did the same with Reneborn of Arkenstone. No, Degron, I think, of Arkenstone. Was it Degron? I can't remember. My champion. My Ballard champion, whichever one it was. Oh, why did I get rid of the thing that... Oh, I didn't. Good. 15 seconds. I probably will, just not on stream. You gotta realize sometimes I have to have some off-stream playtime. Because, yeah. Something that I haven't had a chance to do for a while, really. Except just processing stuff, which isn't even really playing. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Where on earth did all this come from? I noticed you're on your farm. I have zero power. There's no point in doing that. Right, that puts me to 45. And then I'll obviously have to wait for cooldown, but if I fill up for it, I'll do Bilbo later. Because I've got to wait 5 minutes. But, as I said, after those 2 missions are done, we are going to finish. So, well, I mean, it took you 2 days to get through Moria, but you know. You had a bad guide. Terrible guide. But yeah, I think what we're going to do is we are going to head off for the evening. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I might be doing a little bit more work. Actually, I don't even think I'll be playing much Reneborn. I'll maybe do half an hour of the things later on, but I'll probably be just sorting out some other characters. I need to sort out my crafting stuff, so I'm going to probably be jumping in between all my crafters as well, which is fun, because my inventory is giving me pain, just generally pain. I'm going to keep that weapon, actually. So yeah, other than that, I think we are done. So thank you all for coming along to the stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. It is, what is it, Thursday tomorrow, so maybe we'll give a shot at Nazgul's. It's going to be a little bit of a later stream because I am working, but I'll try and get back as soon as I can, assuming I'm not working alone again. Probably working all alone again, because apparently it's funny, right? I don't want to go on too much of a rant, but I find it really funny that I keep getting put on my own on shift, and then they complain that I don't do everything perfectly. And I'm just like, what do you want from me? Like, I'm one person. So, we'll see if I can get out as soon as pretty much. That's the ideal situation. But yeah, I will be complaining. I have complained very, very vocally, to a point where I told all my managers, if they dare go in the office, I'm walking out the building and not coming back. So they didn't go in the office because I was not having that today. Anyway, though, enough of me whining. It's all I seem to do. I'm actually gonna go. See you guys later.